see it. Please try again. Hello, hello. Are we live now?
Checking.
It's
Now, I don't have faith that YouTube will work. But hopefully...
Twitch is showing me an ad.
Yeah, the thing is, I can't get rid of it no matter how hard I try.
Yeah. We
Ads are
have...
baked in with Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch has
Yep.
been kicking ass, and I understand Drago hates Twitch. And I'm sorry if you have to watch it via Twitch instead of YouTube, but if that's how it's going to have to be tonight, that's how it's going to have to be.
YouTube is live. YouTube's live.
All right, let's see how long it lasts, because if I hear it in 5 minutes again, I might throw my computer.
Oh.
Because I'm trying my best here with what I've got with very little sleep.
I'm keeping an eye on both.
Okay. Can we be heard pretty good?
Yeah, I can hear us on the...
Sweet. I am taking it and putting it on performance mode. I disconnected and reconnected to ensure that we had everything all set up. There is a giant ass rock drumsticks being partially eaten at this moment at the campfire. However, Lucy May, she ended up getting a cutscene. And I know the exact one to do. Hopefully nothing goes wrong while I'm speaking. Okay. All right. In this memory, you see a couple of buildings that are being built. It looks like Pennington. Everything seems busy, but many of the buildings that you'd recognize on a very particular street are not built yet. There are two half-elf children that are playing. Both are wearing semi-matching outfits. A little girl with her little brown hair pulled up into a half updo with little braids. And a little boy trying to keep up as she pulls him along up a hill. This child is blind. The smaller child, the boy, and it's like, we need to slow down. It's like, I hate having to drag you everywhere with me. It's like, then why don't you just leave me alone then? It's like, what if I do? Will you even be able to find your way back home? It's like, Dad won't be happy. And it's like, I don't care what Father thinks. Not at this moment. You're always holding me down. We're going to the hill. The two have a brief argument. And in fact, like, as the boy is trying to explain himself more and lets off a little bit of a small cough, the little girl decides that she is going to go her own way for a while. The weather ends up from sunny to rainy to storming. Later on, you see the little girl in a panic going around a field looking for the little boy. And she finally finds him near a tree by the hill, but far up out of the way. And she approaches as the little boy looks cold and is barely able to breathe. And her little green eyes start welling up in tears. August? And the memory ends. All of you are now at the campfire. Dolly, you're feeling a little bit of a twinge in your stomach. And for some reason, as all of you are eating around this fire, that fairy from before pops up. Fire just turns a bright green for a second, and this little fairy with the blonde bun and the little pom-pom shoes comes out with her skimpy little green dress. Hello, you're in for a magical world of pain. I'm on
She
schedule.
Dolly
What?
holds her stomach. She's like, "Did you already curse me?"
Oh no, I got somebody random this time.
Huh?
The
This is a random
cat.
thing?
Wait,
Well, it's what
what?
happens when you end up stealing an arm from a dryad that gets relatively pissed. Yeah, it grows back, but not my problem. I'm just the messenger.
How long is this gonna be for?
24 hours yet again. Hi, little furry cutie. Zap. And she
Hi.
uses this little wand and taps your nose, and this wonderful, like, golden sparkle thing comes out. Followed by the little trademark symbol for some damn reason. And she's like, bye bye! And poof.
Bye.
And you smell the most terrible smell you have ever snarfed in your whole life. But
Ah, gross.
What?
Something smells like butt, but not
Yeah.
normal butt, like sweaty butt.
Ew.
At that, because like Dolly's stomach gurgles her. I need to go.
you're like, I'm going to the bushes. What's happening out here?
Well,
You smell something?
I don't smell nothing.
I
It
don't
says it don't smell like ass.
Yeah.
Hey, Fiji, that might be your sign to take a bath.
Yeah. Oh no, Stinky the Kid's return. Not like this.
Wait, does
Pardon?
does Fiji smell bad, or does
No.
Fiji himself just smell things?
Fiji just
Fiji
picks up
smells
on the bad smell.
I think I started sniffing the air for a little bit, and it's like, I do not smell anything out of the ordinary. Fiji, are you this?
I smell bitch. I'm like, all I smell is this bird.
He smells fine to me. Although Dolly had to step away for a moment, so I thought.
She pieced out into the bushes. Could you roll a constitution save just so I can probably describe to you with how bad this is for you right now, Dolly? Just a con save. Let's see how it goes.
Tim's like, we need to get that Showerman Ultra con save, man.
Well, you know what? Like, a con save, and you got a 5 on just regular constitution, but it's a save. It's your big save buttons.
I thought it was. Never mind.
No. Yeah, there's 2 different versions, I know. But you gotta go with save. Same
Doesn't matter.
thing. No, it does not matter. You just hear... And you realize that's just Dolly. She needs privacy for a while. Nicole, hearing that, just like, whoa. You know something? I'm glad I got full on that bird. Careful there, little otter. Your owner might get might spread something to you. Like, Goldie picks up a big old slice and just carries it away from Fiji just in case it's, like, contagious for the stink, and proceeds to go ahead and eat over near August because August doesn't smell anything, so obviously August must be safe too. And he's continuing to eat this big old, nice, juicy piece of chicken.
I just asked, how is that rock, little buddy?
She just responds in the whole, like, little otter manner of as she's chewing. August looks relatively tired. Gets out and just pets Goldie. Anybody else tired?
I'm a little tired. Are you feeling okay?
I'll be fine. I'm just gonna rest. Chris just arches a brow, going, "It's like, so we got people exhausted, people in the bush, essentially passing a movement through their heart, and Did you just say Smelly the Kid?
Stinky the Kid.
Stinky. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think that's my cue. I'm gonna go to bed. In fact, we should probably figure out who's gonna do watch. And I'm gonna eat that bird for breakfast, lunch, and dinner and enjoy every single bite because fuck that bird in particular.
Yes, that bird was indeed fucked.
It takes
Yeah,
another piece of the chicken, regardless. I will deal with being in the bushes if it means I can get vengeance as I chew. Good night.
by the way, DM, uh, was I able to finish that thing I was constructing?
You were able to finish one, and it would
Mm.
have to be on one of the smaller downy feathers rather than a large one, because a large one would be a little too big. That'd be a little too obvious to hide.
Actually, could I describe what he's sort of invented?
Yeah, go ahead. So you
Uh,
finish that one thing up, and
and show the group like. So, well, this is a bit of a one-time use item, but I do not. So I can't really test it without. And he chose it's like a little, like a bracelet that has just like this little metal disc on one side that has like a hinge on it.
wow, seems interesting. Okay, what is it that you're showing everybody that I can't see?
It is my take on something called a feather token. You see,
Oh,
using some of my tools and such, I have managed to compact some of the rock feathers into this in a way that they will not survive multiple uses, but should, in theory, if the person wearing this should fall 20 feet, it should release the feathers and create and slow the fall long enough to prevent an injury.
wow, wish you would have had that earlier, Diego.
Well, I'm making it with the rock. I didn't have rock parts prior to this, but
We got plenty of parts.
and I
Oh,
think I have a moment. I think it's like perhaps August. Perhaps you should wear this one.
Uh, how do I use it?
Well, fortunately, the effect is automatic, but you just wear it as a bracelet, and you'll have a bit of a pull when you fall, but it's better than what would happen in without it.
Thank you. And he reaches out
Not
like, and
that.
extends his hand so you can,
Yeah,
hand
so I'm
him the
gonna.
coin.
Yeah, so it's sort of it's basically like almost looks like a little coin that's just sort of attached with like a simple like leather strap around the wrist. I was trying to think of what's the smallest thing this could be that would. I considered making a necklace. I was like, oh, that's actually a bad idea.
So you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna make it as a bracelet so it can be like grabbed, like
Yeah.
with just the hand.
So but it's automatic. It's actually let me read out what exactly a feather token does. It's fairly basic. What does it say?
By the way,
Uh,
Dolly is sitting down now near the fire. You're finished with your tummy, not finished, but you know what I mean. Well, anyways, go
yeah.
on,
So
Diego.
it says when you fall at least 20 feet while the token is on your person, you descend 60 feet per round and take no damage from falling. And the token's magic is expended after you land, whereupon it becomes non-magical. So it's one-time use, just sort of an automatic feather fall. And I, well, I still have more of these to make. Actually, can I? With what do I know how many of these I'm capable of making with what we harvested from the rock?
Let's see. What did you roll again to?
I rolled like a 27
Oh yeah, that was to
make
make
the first
it,
one.
but you
Yeah,
could
just
only
to
make
make one.
one due to the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have you roll a d10,
Right.
and I'll tell you how many you can make in the future if you take the time to make them with the tokens.
Yeah, because I rolled a 7.
All right, you've already made one, so it'll be 6. You can make 6 more in the future with all that you've
Right.
gathered.
Alright, so I think well, if we are preparing for bed, I can take first watch since I still have some more work to do.
Who's watching with you?
I'll do it.
All
I'm
right.
not really in the mood to go to bed until I figure out what's that smell.
It's the cart. Never mind.
Oh, it's a curse.
This was that not obvious?
Not exactly, no. She seems so, like, chipper giving it to me. I thought it was like a present.
Nah, that was a present, honey.
Of ill intent.
Yeah, that's some ill intent right there.
August
yeah.
kind of like. By the way, was that you dying a moment ago, Dolly?
I don't want to talk about it.
Then
I
we
mean,
don't have to. I was about to say
I
if
mean,
anything was going to be smell, was probably going to be what Fiji smells, but I don't know.
What do I have to roll? Survival, medicine to take?
Technically, you have to roll survival to gather the herbs, which is better done in the daytime. Because you've
Yeah.
already did your foraging to make this excellent rock. And then, yeah, you'd have to roll medicine to make the medicinal properties later. So it's going to be like a 2-roll process. It'll take you a little bit to make.
I'll help you with foraging and stuff if you want.
It would be nice.
I'll be there in spirit.
Mm.
Sorry. Of which, I'm wishing I would have brought a damn book. But they all got burnt in the fire. Getting bored.
Yeah.
Other than, falling into the air and insulting a rock to the point of it dying, and then eating it rather surprisingly more delicious than turkey.
Well, I mean, it was at the very least a unique experience.
What was that spice blend? We need to write this down.
Well, Dolly went out and with the scavenging with her and Fiji combined, gathered wild onions.
Okay.
A couple of plants that are great for essentially secret herbs and spices.
Okay.
And
It's like
a couple of, let's see, what was the other thing that we'd mentioned? Because she went foraging for a couple of different things.
let's check it's a paprika.
Some what?
It's a paprika. Paprika.
Oh,
Not out here.
Paprika.
I thought you were saying pepperoni.
That's
No!
what I thought she was saying too, and I'm like, girl, you better not be mumbling that. You gotta speak up. I can't hear nothing.
I wish
in
there
my
was
house
a
we say
pepperoni herb, though. That sounds
Yo.
good.
Oh my gosh, a pepperoni herb. Might make a pepperoni plant in the Feywild for no reason.
Hey, yo.
And call it the pizza field. But anyways,
That means two things.
yeah. But anyways, it was just a good herbally delicious herbs and spices style thing that had wild morels, like mushrooms on the side. So there was sauteed onions with wild mushrooms and some herbs that you guys dried over the fire before sprinkling them on top of the meat. So it ended up delicious. But of which the first watch would be Diego and Fiji. What shall the second watch be?
I can do it if Dolly gonna be looking like that. Are you gonna look at all? Are you okay, or you want me to just do the watch, or
If you want, I can join Lucy May. I will do guessing.
But that's fine.
I'm just gonna sleep.
All right. Chris is like, then I guess I will do the last one with the lovely Dolly if she feels a little better. I'll let her rest first. By the time we're done, every 4 hours, she should be able to get all that rest.
Well, Chester will be out as well. Chester does not require sleep.
Oh, by the way, where the hell are we gonna put all this left? We got a lot. How much leftovers do we have?
More than Thanksgiving.
All right. Who wants to go make a to-go plate?
Yeah, technically
do,
you
I
guys all
do.
do. So yeah, all these pans are what Sweet Alora decided. So you guys can technically cover all these pans and bring it with. And August kind of does a nod, and all right, I'll be out for the second watch with you, Lucy May. I will. At least my hearing should be good, so I'll
Alrighty.
help on that end.
It may be
Okay.
more valuable in the dark than sight would be.
What's
All right.
darkness? Immediately
go
she's
over
going
and
back in for more food.
I like scoop Goldie up while she's running to get food. Hey, I'm just giving you pets. I even take her over there just so she's not as grumpy.
So she
If y'all need
immediately goes
anything,
limp and just lazily eats. Her belly slightly distending. You know she's a familiar. She doesn't need to eat, but she is purposefully eating because she wants to.
I'm gonna take a few minutes to ritual cast alarm.
Oh, okay.
Cause I can, and just sort of set it up so that if anything, if any creature medium size or larger approaches, the alarm will produce a
an interesting sound.
Yeah, just like some, just like some music for
Some mariachi music.
Yeah, some mariachi music will kick in.
Get that music that or just like some rando like thing like from the scene from Nacho Libre when he tries to sing at the party. Just really disturbing and jarring. All right, so both of you have decided to sit down.
I'm gonna try and make another feather token during my while I'm up, and sort of rely on Chester to actually keep watch.
All right, so both of you, I'm just gonna say Chester and Fiji, go ahead and roll your perception, please. Perception.
Whoops, I say rolled that advantage. For
18.
Chester only got an 11.
I got an 18.
Yeah, Chester is more or less like once in a while going by and paying more attention to the fact that you're tinkering with something, kind of going with its more or less. I'm going to say programming to where it thinks it needs to assist, so it's distracted. And Fiji.
Yeah. Chester is built technically to assist on this kind of stuff.
Fiji, however, you do hear something. You see the rumble of the light go through the sky. And that smell hits you again for some reason. It smells like barf lingering with ass. It hits you with something slightly different every time, but just as rank.
Does the stink have to taste every time?
It's starting to rain.
So you guys can make a decision at this moment. Since you have alarm up, it's about to start pouring. Fiji, you hear the steady, snaking of the rain heading towards the camp to where it's going to come down in sheets in a moment. Goldie's already like...
I think I'm gonna, if we're expecting rain, I think my friend's like, hey, we should put up this food so it doesn't get ruined.
Yeah, I agree.
So first things first, I'm gonna get like the leftovers packed away and put them up in the cart.
Alright, just in time. The two of you get all of this stuff packed into the cart, and of which you can choose to sit in the cart for watch instead of being out near the fire and all wet. Because it just starts pouring.
Yeah, because Diego needs some dry area to focus on his... But yeah, head into the cart, lays out all his... I'm going to leave Chester outside, because Chester can, Chester's not bothered by rain.
Alright, you guys see Bucket actually, like, just, like, let off, like, a small whinny.
I'm gonna go check up on Bucket and make sure he's in a dry spot.
You see, that is good thinking.
Bucket also has a blanket that you can give Bucket to keep a little drier. He's still got some, injuries, and he looks tired a little bit, so he got healed up. He's bandaged.
I pet Bucket a little bit just to, enrichment.
Yeah, Bucket enjoys the pets. And eats some of the grass a little bit, and like when some of the rain comes down, you see Bucket actually trying to lick at some leaves to get some of that water too. So Bucket is just doing horse things right now.
Am I able to take some time to work on this another feather token?
Yeah, you can take time. Let's see. It takes how long again to make one of those?
To make however, because I was able to make one in like, I guess it was 2
It was like
hours?
2.5, 3 hours.
Yeah, so spend like the 3 hours of our watch, or however long it takes to focus on making another feather token. Because you can tell he's maybe a little spooked after falling out of the sky earlier that day.
He's like, you know what? No.
Alright, so he casts guidance on himself, and
You
his,
just
Tinker's tool. And Testo's keeping watch, so he can't help. Ooh, 27 plus a D4. Let's see if I can get this to over a 30.
oh,
Nope,
so close.
just off 29.
All right, so yeah, and the amount of time in the 4 hours you guys do for your watch, you will successfully get like one other one. You have to like take away one of your tokens. During this time, Fiji, you're out there like like peeking out, watching as Chester is like just slinking around the fire. Once in a while, just heading over and standing straight up on those like long like crank legs. And then just walking away, like more or less, like trying to do like what it can in its programming, but trying to multitask. Right. Oh, okay. So, you guys realize that the rain is not letting up anytime soon. And after about 2 hours, you notice, since you like found a nice spot that was near a river, the river starting to look like it's rising. It is raining that much to where your tents out there may actually start becoming underwater in a little bit.
I think I was like, yeah, we should wake the others.
Yeah, we need to get out of here before we get caught up in, a flood.
Sort of head over to, I believe this is Dolly's.
Yep.
And just sort of like,
You open up the tent.
Well, I think he just sort of not open it all the way, sort of like leaning. Hey, Dolly, are you awake?
Alright, you hear muffled speaking from the outside, Dolly, groggily waking you up.
What? What's going on?
Hey, we're a bit close to the river, and I fear we are at risk of being flooded out of this campsite.
All right. Let's get packed up.
Like laying on your stomach, Dolly, you have to move a sleeping Goldie who has a distended belly, like laying flat on her back.
I pick her up. It's like, come on.
She's not happy about it, and you guys start tearing down your tents. Lucy May, how do you wake her up, by the way, PG?
Yo, L-Dog, we gotta move. It's flood time.
Oh, hell, wait, what? Did you say flood? Oh, no, not again. All right.
I go to wake up Chris.
Oh, shit. Hi. What's happening?
Hi, sorry for barging in. The campsite's getting flooded. We need to get out of here.
I say
Look
last.
out. Ah, shit. Like, quickly,
Ah,
like,
my
goes
hair.
and, like, starts tearing down tents and...
Yeah, turn mine down real quickly.
I'm just running around like to people, like giving them help with their teardowns and stuff.
Yeah, I wake up August the same way. It's like, hey, August, I fear we must move. We are at risk of being flooded out here.
Oh, lovely. Might help with Fiji's problem with smelling. Give him some
Yeah,
shampoo.
it depends on exactly how. I'm not certain what he is experiencing, and then I'll
Oh,
go
wow, that
and
is heavy. Nope. He climbs inside of the cart.
Yeah.
yeah, I send Chester to get August's tent as I.
Yeah, you notice he's really groggy. If anything else, all of you know that he's got, like, one level of exhaustion from the fight. Goldie is already in there, just peeking her head out of the window, like over his shoulder, just sleepily watching as you guys all tear down the tents. So half of you are going to have to be sleeping in the cart if you're going to be on the move, and others are going to have to be going and dealing with it. Well, by just keeping watch. Are you going to be traveling for this? Or are you going to be,
Oh shit.
you know, like, do we still have all the, oh, how, why do you know? I forgot to get rid of this. Oh, Lucy May, what happened, girl? Forgot to clear this shit. Hey, how
I'm
you
so
doing?
big.
Looks like we'll probably be traveling.
I think at this point, if we're I just want to find a place that it looks like we could stop for the rest of the night without
Without drowning?
drowning. Yeah, so
Ah, okay. So, for the remainder of that time, y'all have decided you're going to ride through this and try to find a spot?
Yep.
they realize I can move bucket. I'm gonna try to move, but yeah, I'm not. If I'm possible, who's actually gonna be looking for her? Because Diego doesn't have good perception or survival.
I am.
I think I'll go. Oh, it's like, hey, Fiji, you may need a little bit of some. Let me give you a little help. I'm gonna cast
Hell yeah.
guidance on Fiji so he could to help him look for a place that we could open up our camp back up without too much trouble.
Okay, so all of you are up out of here. Like, Diego, technically you'd have like a little tent area. I'm gonna have it to where if people are doing the watch, they're actually doing it like from the seated area that's slightly covered. It's a little bit sheltered, like in the seating area. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought for a second I like lost connection. I was like, uh-oh, it went quiet.
Yeah, no, I was just I didn't have much to add to that, so I was
Okay.
waiting to see what's happening next.
Okay, so I'm making sure it's actually set up to look like it's dark because it is nighttime. A boop. All right, so like I know it's not sounding narratively like relevant right now. I've got to find the rain. For some reason I keep losing things while I have them up in roll 20, and it is very disheartening right now, not gonna lie. It's like I have it and then it goes ha ha and leaves. Like, wow, thank y'all. Okay, so Fiji, it will be at disadvantage, but you have guidance on you from Diego due to the weather.
All right. So what am I rolling?
All right, with this right here, you are rolling perception to see if you can find a place as you're traveling.
Okay. Wish me luck, guys. 19.
All right,
Hey.
nice. You're like,
That was actually a natural 20.
Yeah,
It was? Oh my gosh! Oh, it would have been. I see that.
Might as well roll a
Okay.
d4 for that too, just to see if you
Yeah.
You got that
you're at least
dirty
gonna get a
20. Oh, look at that.
Not far off from an at 20.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know,
I got like
right?
a
23. Total.
23.
All right. Diego, you're over here, like, finishing up what you can on that, and you look out, and you don't really see too much as you guys are riding along this road. But Fiji, however, you peek out and you squint, and you see that looks like a little resting cabin spot. It's slightly up a hill, which is good, and you realize this is one of the runner stations where you'd stop halfway when you're delivering. So it's a place where you're authorized especially to go there. So if anybody wants to sleep in there, they can technically go in there, and the good news is the doors can be locked, so if anybody needs to, they can just technically decide to sleep for most of the night. You've done it a couple of times when you were traveling back and forth with your parents. It's a small little area that's got enough room for everybody to like squeeze in and sleep for the night, but a couple people can also sleep in the wagon. Not much things are going to be out right now in this tempest.
Driving the. I just realized I left my alarm back there. It's gonna spook the hell out of something.
By the way, you sense that your alarm went off. Like in the distance, you just hear it really loud. And a scream of somebody who just wandered in.
Ah, well. Yeah. I suppose that solved itself.
The alarm works!
So, how do you announce to me that you found
It's like, oh, dude, we lucked out. We found a spot that's gonna give us shelter. It's one of those halfway points that I use when I'm making deliveries. But, like a rest stop, actually.
Oh, well, hey, look back at, did everybody else just go right back to sleep, or are they up and awake too?
I think everybody might be sleeping. I hope they're sleeping.
Yeah.
I may be sleeping.
Glance back there, just see Lucy May just sort of asleep.
Okay, so everybody is sleeping then. Sorry, I started talking, and my wife had to yell, "We can't hear you." So I did it this time. Okay. So, August is like immediately asleep. At this point, might have been slumped over, and let's see. I'll roll prom queen to see who he snuggled up to. Oh, if I choose the right one. Oh, Fiji, you just feel like his head like on the back of your shoulder because he was like trying to listen out, and just like he technically snuggled up to you from behind, like sleeping. Yeah, August is like asleep and just once in a while like twitches because of like the thunder, but that's about it. Lucy May, I believe you said that she's still sleeping. Chris is over here halfway dozing, like, I need to sleep. Is Dolly awake, or would Dolly be sleeping too?
Look, it's the rain, y'all.
Put you right to bed.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Dolly probably slept too.
Yeah, I think
everybody in the back is just like slumped sleeping.
Diego sort of leans back to tell everybody that they found a place, and then just sees that everyone's kind of falling asleep anyway. He's like, hey, let's wake them once they're apart.
Yeah.
So help.
You guys come up to a spot, and there's like a little awning area where Bucket can get some more shelter from the rain too.
That's good.
And the good news is, like, it's got enough open area where you can take your bed rolls and put it in, and it's slightly off of like. It's slightly elevated because it's up a hill, so it's like a reward for running up the hill. You have a rest spot, so when you're all done, you can run back down. So
once we're there, I just finally wake up. I think I'll probably wake up Lucy Mason. She's the closest. Like, hey, señorita, we have found a place that Fiji has found a safe house used by runners.
Oh, snap. That's cool. Wait a minute. We can use it, right?
Yeah. You can use it as long as I'm here.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you guys can take your bed rolls and sleep in there, or even sleep inside of the wagon. Yeah, August is just... he's out. Chris just groggily grabs their sleeping bag and gets, like, like goes in, drops the sleeping bag on the floor, drops to their knees, and then face plants asleep on their sleeping bag. Like, screw it.
Is his ass tooted up, or did he just face plant?
Face plant.
Oh, okay.
So they are out. They're like, screw this. This weather's great. I'm gonna go to sleep.
It's Dolly moving because August is sleeping in here just in case, so he ain't by him lonesome.
Alright, so is Dolly gonna sleep in there, or is Lucy May? Would Dolly move or stay?
She'd probably stay. She's too tired.
Yeah, she's like, screw that. I'm not getting out to get wet just to get dry.
Hey.
So you're like, screw it. Like August is like slumped over, like near like where the edge is. Lucy May, you're like, so basically you'd go in and like put your sleeping bag down, kind of shake your head over it, like Chris, like, man, like, okay, they're out. They are gone. They are dead to this world at this moment, and you're like, screw it.
Says I'm dead to rights.
And the good news is the door can actually lock. So you guys make this realization that this actually may be a spot to where it'd be safer for all of you to get some sleep. And Fiji, you would also relay this too. The horse is relatively safe underneath the awning, and if an alarm spell is set up again, you guys would be notified if anything goes in the area. But other than that, all of you can pretty much get some sleep if needed because the door is locked.
Well, damn, I'm going inside the lighthouse. Are y'all sure you don't want to come in? Fiji did say it's locked, and I'd rather be in a locked place than an unlocked place.
Well, actually, inside of the wagon has like a latch. You can technically lock the windows and the little doorways. It's a travel wagon, so it's set up for safety. Sweet Laura spared no expense when it came to travels.
Yeah, so I think once we're here, I'll sort of pass it over, like set up his bedroll inside as well, and I believe it's Lucy May and August doing the next watch.
That is the plan, but at the same time too, I think August needs some sleep.
Yeah, August is exhausted, so.
I think I'd say to Lucy May, like, perhaps because of the increased security we enjoy here, perhaps it'd be best if we simply allow August to finish sleeping.
That's what I was sitting here thinking. I'm trying to figure out how to do the watch in here because it's pouring rain.
Do not feel the need to, patrol or anything. It is good to have someone awake who could wake the rest of us if something out of the ordinary occurs.
Well, the thing I'll lock the doors.
Sounds like a plan. So yeah, Diego's gonna go to bed and leave Chester up to watch with Lucy May.
Alright, luckily Chester does not need sleep. By the way, Fiji, are you sleeping inside the wagon or inside of the safe house?
Inside the wagon.
Alright, so 3-3?
Is it
already three people in the wagon?
Yeah, so Dolly and August are staying in the wagon because August is out. Dolly said, screw it, I'm not getting wet if I'm dry in here. And Diego, I have a feeling, went in with Lucy May, and there is a face-planted, dead to the world Chris who is just out.
Is there an additional blanket in here? Because I was gonna give one to cover up.
Oh yeah, there's blankets. Oh yeah, August may actually adjust himself after a while because August fell asleep sitting up, which might not be good for his neck, but we'll see. I will, like, after all, when Fiji adjusts, if you're going into the wagon to sleep, which means he has to adjust because he was literally like cuddling up to the warm fur when he was sleeping.
I pull up. If anything, I pull up blanket before I leave out the wagon. I do pull up like a blanket and like cover him with the blanket because it's cold, man.
Yeah, Fiji makes himself available for cuddling.
And believe it or not, like, August is so sleepy, he happily accepts just, warm sleep. And you know that there are latches inside of the wagon, too, and you can hear if anything's up with Bucket. Bucket's got their blanket on. So are all of you, except for Lucy May, getting some sleep?
Yeah, I definitely am.
You said there was a spell also placed too, just in case, right?
I think he
Alarm.
just
Diego.
left out.
Yeah. Oh, I will. Oh, yeah. I'll. Before I go to bed, I'll go ahead and ritual cast another alarm.
Okay.
And I'll put it over by the cart, since we're all. That way, the cart will actually have that additional security, while the building is
Oh,
a
it's
bit
in
more
a
secure on its own.
it's in a 20-foot cube.
Yeah.
Technically, because of the size of the little safe house and the wagon, you can encompass all of them if you just park it close enough to the door.
Oh yeah. I'll definitely do that then.
So the alarm is actually for the whole area.
Perfect.
Yeah. So you have just enough to where all of you are in there. So Lucy May, even if you doze off for this, you should be safe. And I can guarantee it at this moment, there is nothing coming out in this storm. Because from what I had gathered, like when it said that a storm is up, it's like literally part of the description is every animal in the area has seeked shelter. If anything else, you'll probably get a muskrat or two trying to hide underneath the wagon. That's about it. And you guys are uphill, so many of you are getting rest. Lucy May, if you're still doing the watch, go ahead and roll perception at disadvantage due to the rain.
Let's see what I
And the same goes with, you know, the
see in
little
the
robot.
wang. I got a 10 on that.
If anything else, it makes you a little more sleepy because, wow, all the rain droplets hitting this little roof. It's nice. It's cozy.
Oh yeah.
Is our little robotic guy
yeah.
gonna?
It's
Yeah.
too robotic.
Yeah.
Let's see, and he's at disadvantage too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course. He doesn't
It's
have
just
any
visual.
special.
Oh.
Yeah.
That
I almost got that 20,
and a
but
16.
I got a 16.
Yeah. Walking around the area, like for the entire 4 hours, Lucy May.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Just you drifting in and out. And once in a while you hear the sound of the weir, chink, 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 chink. It's almost a comforting sound. It's like the little metal-like legs like hitting into the mud of Chester
Nah.
going around with all the rain droplets. It essentially lulls you to sleep.
You know what I guess I could go.
Yeah, you got Chester literally keeping a robotic eye out and an alarm set up. In fact, if you're going to go to sleep, that means the people for the next watch will not be woken up. So we can go with that.
Okay. Yeah, if Lucy made she's like, well.
She's like, screw it, I'm sleeping. Alright. Believe it or not, like, as it goes on, all of you end up waking up to literally the sound of a knock on the wagon. Those of you who are, like, in the area, and the, what's the alarm, by the way, Diego?
I think it would be probably the same thing too. You guys just hear like some mariachi music kick in.
Just out of nowhere, you guys just hear like a really loud, like jarring alarm, and all of you are like, like sit up, and you just hear like, oh, jeez.
I think Diego, he's like, sort of bolts up and like sticks his head out the door to see what's going on.
You see the cart nearby, but you see like, looks like a runner. So you're like, can I help you folks? What's up with the music? Are you a band?
No, that was simply simply a bit of. I'd set up an alarm in case anybody arrived. We are travelers, and we're seeking a shelter from the rain.
August like stretches out. I don't know what's going on out there, but that was the scariest way to wake up.
Disculpa. Perhaps I will make sure there's a different sound for the next time I set up an alarm.
Is this person an enemy? Do I have to insult them? What's happening? The guy's like, oh, geez, what did I do?
Actually, what is this person? Is it obvious that they're a delivery person? Like,
Oh
do they
yeah, they
have
got
like a
this big
satchel?
old like messenger bag, literally just full with mail, and they were just like, "I'm just gonna stop by and rest for a little bit." By the way, like Fiji, you wake up with like August like in the middle, like cuddling up both you and Dolly. All of you at one point just adjusted to lay like all like next to each other. And so
Hmm.
like August is like sitting up, like his leg is partially on you, the other leg's partially on Dolly. In fact, Dolly's probably holding onto one of his arms where he can't sit up all the way, but he's like trying to stretch the one arm. Like, I don't know what happened, but I think I slept pretty damn good.
That's good to hear.
The messenger's like, well, if you guys don't mind, like I see you have another runner in here, and mind if you use this?
Yeah. No, no. Of course, we are. Actually, we should be getting going soon. See?
Yeah, and you guys notice that there's only slight drips from some like just leftover like little rain clouds, and there's already a sun shining through. By the looks of it, all of you slept in slightly. It's around 10 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, Dios, we've
So
we
yeah.
have used some time, and again and again on
Ah,
this trip.
what time is it?
Oh, he pulls out like a little like pocket watch. Around 10 o'clock, ma'am.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm in the car.
I think I'll go ahead and get. I think Chris is the only one who's still.
Yeah, Chris is like getting up, stretching out, like, oh wow, looks like we missed a cuddle party in here last night. Hey, Dolly, you
Ooh,
waking up over there? You
you know what?
cozy, August? Warm?
I said let's just go ahead and start driving. This is, let's not wake them up.
Yeah, Dolly would have definitely, everybody would have woken up with that mariachi band screeching in everybody's
Mhm.
head. Oh, I take it leftovers is chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, looks like it needed the rain. The area is still wet, still muddy, but the birds are singing, and it was actually a good thing the storm went by. It looks like it refreshed the area you guys were in. And nothing is missing. And even Bucket seems a bit more rested, of which I'm going to give Bucket a bit more health because Bucket got to sleep.
Yeah.
Bucket at this point would look a lot better and starts walking a little easier, just walking up to some trees and starts just nibbling on like some like leaves and some grass. Even a patch of clover he goes by for a moment.
We should find some berries. I'm just really in the mood for berries, like not even specific ones.
Yeah.
Can I forage now, I guess?
Yeah. Let's see. You are sick still, but maybe you can find something that can help with that, with this.
I'll help her.
Yeah, go for it. You two decide to start foraging. Like, the cart starts moving, and like at a steady pace, three you guys can like forage around near the road area as you're moving a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
survival.
Oregon Trail style, where you sort of walk alongside it.
Mm-hmm.
19.
All right, and I'm gonna make it nice and daylight looking for all of y'all because I realize it's still dark. All right, Dolly, you find some medicinal herbs and even a bush of lilac that are freshly cleaned and dripping from the rain.
She's gonna pick a lot of that too.
She's gonna pick a bunch of flowers for it.
Mm-hmm.
August kind of like sits up a little bit, rests his like chin on the front end near the seat. Where did we end up going?
Oh, we found a rest stop. It's a place like where runners like me would go between trips if we needed to rest up.
Oh, nice.
So we all stayed nice and dry, which is good for Bucket. Bucket's walking better.
Yeah, Bucket. And you notice that like you haven't heard or seen much with Goldie this morning, and you realize why. She's just running through like some of the bushes, like following Dolly. Like eating some of the lilac flowers and trying to eat some berries. But yes, Dolly, you do find some of those. And Fiji, I'm gonna have you roll survival to see how much you help. Dolly, what do you have Fiji help you with? For like the foraging, do you have him help you with the flowers, the medicinal herbs? What do you have him help with?
Medicinal herbs.
All right.
So you just start picking them up. You find some wild ginger growing out here.
Oh, awesome!
Included in that roll, can I pick some pine needles?
Yes. If it's considered medicinal, go for it. So you got some pine needles, and you grab some lilac, of which when you bring it back, you just slightly shake it off, and the fresh, clear rain just like, like when you shake a branch and you just see all of the little raindrops come off like crystals. The sun hits it just right, so you have like this really beautiful branch covered in nothing but wet lilac.
I use my darts to cut like some nicer branches from like a higher part of the tree for Dolly.
Alright. So you two like come back with a whole, essentially a bushel of herbs and flowers. And August like sniffs the air. Oh, that smells great. Of which, Fiji, you take a nice big whiff of the flowers, and as you breathe in the sweetness, the stink happens.
Aw, nope.
Yeah,
I think I'm still cursed.
You are. In fact, a couple of times during the night, you did wake up thinking somebody broke wind, and you're like, oh yeah, and you went back to sleep. August just kind of like, stretches out. You cling when you cuddle, Fiji.
I'm a clingy boy.
Yes, you are. And so is Dolly. My arm's asleep still.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I think I slept better than I have in a long time because of it. That is because I was exhausted. I still need a book, though. I need something to pass the time.
I wonder how far we are. Speaking of far, how's the violin coming? You're looking at Lucy May.
What? Almost done.
So caught up in my producing these feather tokens, I had forgotten all about that.
Actually, I think while we're on the on the road here, I think I just need maybe a couple more times, and it should be good to go.
Then we can just add
Get
strings.
the string.
If you want, I can help you with it. I can tell you if it feels comfortable.
Okay.
Because I know the feeling of my violin. If it feels good or not.
Okie dokie. Actually, are we on the road right now, or are we
yeah.
waiting on?
You guys are still like moving. By the way, Fiji, what were you gonna offer up for August again? I heard you started to see something and you got cut off a bit.
Oh, I actually forgot.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
So he's gonna hold the violin for a second.
Oh, I remember now. I was gonna offer to like tell like him a story from like the stories I heard in my youth and stuff.
August wouldn't mind that. Just kind of listening to him part way is like, adjusting, like holding onto the violin and stuff, like reaching up to see if he can pluck a string or two, realizing that it doesn't have any strings. It feels really good. And technically, August is helping guide you with this. So if you want to roll, it would be at advantage for this since August knows his violin.
Okay, 1 moment. I'm about to carpenter. Hey, yo, it's done.
It's done, so it is string ready.
Haha.
Oh wow.
So we are at, that was a 21 there. We're at 52 out of 50.
Nice.
Oh, Lucy May, that looks really good.
All it needs is a little polish, a little wood polish.
It feels good. Yeah, the wood has a beautiful, almost swirling, warped look to it. It looks really nice, and you smoothed it out just right with your kit to where it just beautiful. It looks great, and August seems to like it. Like, believe it or not, my violin feels lighter.
Seems to be a chain. Well, it is made of a different material. It do not
Is
actually
this a
look
dryad
the.
arm?
Yes.
Goldie.
Um,
I am not familiar with dryad arm. Is that the type of tree that we were at earlier?
Oh,
It's a fae.
as in, uh, Goldie stole somebody's limb.
Mm-hmm.
I'm holding somebody's arm against my chin right now. Now that and that's a thought. That probably explains why the wood is warm to the touch.
Yes.
Feel.
They grow back. Dry.
Hopefully a dryad doesn't grow out of it, but feel. Look, Lucy May, Dolly, anybody who feels this, the normal wood that's left over feels cool to the touch, like wood, and the rest of it is slightly warm.
Whoa,
huh.
that's so crazy.
I think it's still alive. Oh,
I
no
don't
wonder
think.
you keep getting cursed. Wait.
He,
Well, what's done is done, and it would be a waste. Amazing. It's like, funny enough, it would have been more insulting if we threw it away. Because that means.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
It just means that we did it with malice and no intent to use any of it.
Maybe that's why these curses aren't so bad.
Chris kind of laughs. You, you've got a cursed object. You're essentially you're. Imagine if they can feel what you're doing to it, August. Imagine if they felt everything that Lucy May just did.
so,
Ooh.
I'm concerned.
so are we implying then that these curses that seem to be following us are
The
the
violence.
result of but not out of obligation on the part of these fey creatures. They do not necessarily object to what has happened, but they are expected to do something to us.
Well, I guess think of it in your society when something's not as bad, but you still get offended.
Well, I'd be offended if someone stole my damn arm.
I mean, I would be too. Unless you not even
Especially
offended.
her look at Goldie, especially when another fae offends you.
Goldie's giving you the look. It's like, when you pull your head in and you have like all of the extra chins, like.
Like,
Yeah.
She's doing the chimichangas face. And she
so
proceeds to eat more chicken.
basically, so it's technically, like a.
Technically, it's fae teasing each other.
That's not cheesing, honey. We're involved.
Teasing. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, they're teasing each other. It's just like.
I mean, fae can do and the curses aren't so bad, especially considering fae terms. They can be much worse.
So you're saying that the curses that are happening so far are playful, like you seeing all of us naked in Fiji, smelling somebody breaking wind in front of us nostrils at close proximity every few
I don't-
minutes. Of which
Yeah.
Fiji, it does smell exactly like that right now as he says it.
Yeah.
Wow, it smells exactly like that.
If they wanted to do more malice, if it wanted to be more malicious, they could have cursed us where our body parts were in the wrong places.
Oh, that would
Oh,
suck.
yeah, that is. Crosses his legs.
Oh man, like which one of my toes with my nose, dude?
Over here, meanwhile,
I'm
Diego's
That's definitely the
panicking that
worst
he'll have a
crossbow.
tail and his dick would be in the wrong spot.
Oh my god.
So his tail would be his.
His tail.
He's sort of holding his, clutching his tail, kind of
His
defensively.
tail and his tallywhacker.
While they're
tally
talking,
tail.
can I actually find a empty bottle back here?
Yeah, there should be a couple of jars and empty bottles from like cooking and stuff in there.
Sugar?
There's definitely some sugar. She stacked up some stuff, so if you guys wanted to do anything. What do you think?
Right
you're gonna
now,
be making?
well, Dolly, after making a little something, one, she's going to put the herbs together to make a tea, but you'd see Dolly, like, take the pine needles, put it in water, and add sugar to it.
Mm-hmm. What you doing, Suge?
Oh,
Oh
I'm
my
making a treat.
gosh. Are you making what I think you are?
I like treats.
Immediately, Chris is sitting up, like, with wide eyes. Like, you making what I think you are?
Yeah. Since it rained, the needles would probably be very nice and soft.
And clean. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
hell yeah. We're in for a treat. It's gonna be
Eh,
Oh,
fermenting for a little bit,
Ordonez
though.
Yeah,
ooh,
it'll take a bit.
I would
Come
like
on,
to know
just
about this treat.
go
is
for it.
It's a drink.
I
It's
like
a.
drinks.
It's hard to explain. It's like water, but has a very lemony, zingy taste to it.
Essentially, she turns it into one of those fizzy pops you get at those candy stores.
Ooh,
in this
Non
so
instance,
alcoholic.
like a craft drink, like a
Yeah.
craft.
My ma used
Mhm.
to make that for us. It was something
and
we
this
could
is
get
done
year round.
with pine needles, you say.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Starts taking notes on this.
It's like
Look,
citrusy deliciousness.
and you know,
Oh, do I roll? How many jars can I make of this?
Yeah, I'm gonna have you roll. I'm gonna have you roll survival to see how well you can do it.
you want some help with it, or you gonna be okay? Actually, am I done with the thing to help her with this, or am I still
Yeah, you're
technically?
you're more than done with that. So if you need to help her, like with like setting up like anything to like boil anything, because there's like a tiny like kettle that.
23.
Wow.
Okay, I helped her with it.
Mhm.
And over here, like Chris is just like, oh, I remember on a nice like hot summer day, or even oh, even during winter sometimes, because you can get pine needles any time of the year.
Mm-hmm.
My mom would make that. It was one of her
Hmm.
treats that she just chef's kiss. So
So,
you make let's see, roll a d6 for me, darling.
so I do have a question. What now? When with the
5.
treat?
Ooh,
Would
five
you?
batches, guys. She's making 5 batches, so you guys can have it multiple days, essentially.
Nice. Hmm.
Now we have to leave these alone. Don't want to open them too much. They will take a little time to ferment, but it's worth the wait.
Oh,
We'll
good
put
to
them in
hear.
the trunk. Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I
Just
got
move
this.
Chester out of the way.
Didn't like literally. He's like, move out of the way, Box. Actually, no,
Mhm.
wait. Chester, open your mouth.
Say-
Where?
Just
Just
started concerned.
well, we cannot survive as much as. You know that Chester does participate in combat. These things may be broken.
Fine. It puts him in the trunk and like takes their like sleeping bag, rolls it up, and just throws it on top of the drinks. Okay, there. I'll forget about it for now.
Hmm.
I cannot wait. Like it's gonna be a while till we can eat, like drink them, but I can't wait.
So, when's better to have this? Now, if it's in the winter, would it be like better in the winter or better in the summer?
Oh, we don't have to wait that long.
Well, no. I mean, like when it's made. Like, what's your preferred? Like,
Well,
which one would you prefer?
I like it during the summer when we can find a nice cold stream to let them sit in to get the extra cool.
Ooh,
Just tie them
all
off with
right.
some rope, put them in a nice like basket that's reinforced, and just let them sit there. It's like how we clean off our cucumbers. If you find a good area where the water's actually clean, and let the cold like natural minerals just clean it off and get it cold. I prefer them cold, but in the winter it's kind of easier because you can just set it outside to get it chilled for a little bit. But I will say this, during the winter it's a nice treat, but it's less delicious because, well, most things hibernate, even evergreens slightly when it comes to winter. They're trying to save, nutrients and crap.
Got you.
And
All
luckily,
right.
this drink only takes 3 days for it to ferment.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. Like August, what? You got me excited for this, and it's gonna take 3 days.
Well, it's like good things come to those who wait.
She ain't wrong.
When my
Fine.
when my father made this, I was impatient too. I popped open the bottle and I drank right from it, and I had needles stuck in my teeth for a while.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I was very impatient.
I remember trying
Huh.
to creep my sister out with trying to drink a pine, like trying to eat a pine cone. That did
What?
not taste well. That was
I
terrible.
assume it would not.
I think it had more spines in. Are they spines? I could never figure out what those are called.
No,
Scales.
it, it was apparently more of a green one, so it was extra bitter.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't really know.
You really like teasing your sister, don't you?
Well, she liked teasing me back once in a while.
This,
And this was when we were
this
kids. When we became teenagers, a lot of that ended.
Was it because of responsibilities?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Hmm.
Fiji, tell me some stories. I want to get distracted a little bit. I'm hoping we
All
can
right.
find something in the way, because I've actually been dying to play my violin.
Well, I'll tell you the story that I used to love the crap out of when I was a kid. It's the story of Momotaro.
Momotaro.
Yeah,
Oh.
is a baby who was born in a giant peach.
Oh my
Aw.
god. A peach? As in the thing that has a hard pit?
Yep, but instead of a pit, there was a baby.
That's so confusing.
Oh, I'll explain it.
So you guys
Man,
start
please.
listening to this story.
Please
Oh.
do.
So,
I
like,
got a
16, you do
16.
pretty damn good explaining it as you guys like travel along.
Yeah, Diego sort of takes the reins occasionally so Fiji can focus on
Mm-hmm.
telling his story.
Fiji like gesticulates just to show them just how big this peach was.
Mm. Like taking like August's hands and putting his arms as wide out as possible to show, hey, this was huge. It was like this big. Oh.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Okay,
Yes.
now yeah.
Oh, that was weird. Well, anyways, you tell the story. It's rather entertaining. You get a couple of giggles out of some people, and August like seems in awe a couple of times. Other times he kind of like froze his brow, like, how's that possible? Is this logical? What's happening? But yeah, like when you finish up like your story, it I don't if you want finish up with how it ends.
He's like, and so Momotaro went forth to defeat all the demons. And he did, basically by tricking them into all oversleeping.
Oh wow, the
Yeah,
ending's
he
kind of
was pretty
bloody.
clever. Yeah, it is. I always liked that part. My mom would make the weirdest faces and say, like, the demons all looked like, bleh, but then they were all like, oh, and they looked like angels when they were sleeping.
Oh, it's like everybody's an angel when they sleep, and then they wake up. Like, that's coming like from Chris over in the back seat, who's like looking around. In fact, I need somebody to roll her perception and see if you guys
All right.
can. Luckily, it's not at disadvantage anymore because it's a nice clear day and it's been kind of a calm morning.
Oh, hot dog.
I love calm mornings when you can have a cup of coffee.
7.
Dolly, you're still confused on how a baby can fit in a peach. Lucy May, you're just thinking about like what Chris said. She's like, oh, everybody's, I guess. Yeah, August's like ears kind of twitch a little. You hear that?
I got a 19 for perception.
All right, Fiji, you hear exactly what August hears. Like up over the hill where you can't see it yet, and you see like a bag rising up. You recognize this face, but there's a couple of bells hanging off of the belt of this merchant walking up the road, just whistling to himself happily. Hello, he says as he waves.
She hears that and she like holds onto Lucy May's arm, and just, excitedly a little bit. And she's like, "Wait! Those merchants have like almost everything. What if they have strings?"
Oh,
I elbow Diego to get his attention because I know he's balls deep in his work.
Am I? Well, I think I probably know it because, like, if I'm sitting up front, I'm probably actually like.
Oh, right.
He's
You
like,
probably
oh,
hear hello.
well, if there was any chance of meeting anyone with who has strings for an instrument, these would be our best bet. Ah, senor.
Oh, hi. Did you
sort of
enjoy the
colder
rain? Great sleep last night.
Depends on where you were when it started, I suppose.
True. I was in a hammock. It was nice.
I think I have
Did
a
you
higher
want to buy
tolerance here.
anything? I'm Merc.
Hola, I have,
I guess this guy again?
yeah.
I think it's a different one.
What?
You weren't in like what town were we in? Oh my goodness,
Pennington.
I forgot the name.
Bennington.
You weren't in Pennington before, were you?
No.
Hey, it works.
Then I guess there's a different one.
Live up to the stories I have heard. Senor, is there any chance that you have, this may be a long shot, violin strings?
Oh. Let's see. Sits down, bag opens up, and you see him like mostly climb into his bag to where his feet are hanging out of this giant bag. Chris just like lifts their brows like, okay.
Dolly's ear's gonna like lift up a little bit, like what the?
Oh god! Oh,
Where'd it go?
monsters!
Okay. I have cello strings, violin strings, and guitar strings. Now, there's a bit of an issue with the strings, however, unless you're aiming for something. I have a question. You do not have any items that may or may not be made from odd substances. We're talking normal wood, right?
I'm
No.
gonna take. Excuse me. She takes the violin and she holds it up to Merc. Can you give them strings for this?
You see, like, this smile, like, like, look down. Oh. You guys did a stupid thing. Yeah, I could put it on, but these strings, they are enchanted. You may get a random enchantment permanently on this violin.
What do you think, August? It's your call.
I'll have a magic violin that is a former arm of a dryad. Why not? It's a good conversation starter.
Dude, that sounds so badass.
But how much?
Yeah, how much?
Would August like to step over, probably to...
Your friend is blind, but I will step over here to extend.
Oh, I can offer him my spot if he wants to come in.
I wouldn't mind. Where are you going? Am I getting a ride? And he
If you like one.
steps in with a big ass bag, and you see Chris just going, adjusting to it. Excuse me, pardon me. Be careful of my butt. I am getting a ride now.
Yeah, well, we are making our way to Carsonville. I do not know if you are heading that direction.
I will head wherever the money's going.
Oh, well.
August, how much?
Well, he probably still has the violin in hand, so him and August could talk.
No, these strings, they could go good, but the thing is, this is still a living creature that you're holding in your hands. August, that's what I was worried about. No, it costs a pretty penny. It would be about 200 gold for this because it's an enchantment, but it would end up creating something. It's almost like when you infuse a wand, but it would be something with a charge on it. Does that make sense? August nods and goes, no. I'm not inclined usually with magic. I don't know what I've been doing lately, but I've insulted people enough to where they've almost died. Aha! You're a bard. You need this. This will help you focus it a little more. If you can hear it, since you're blind as a bat, if not worse. This will help you see.
Actually, a common misconception. Many bats actually have quite potent eyesight.
Well,
I know. It is an expression. I could just say he's as blind as a dead man.
We'll go with that.
I'll go. I say the bat.
Blunt. Well, if you want my assistance, 200 gold. What about for these? Looks down and sees all that platinum. At your service, sir.
Man
Then you
said,
see
hello,
that glint
next.
of purple flash through the eyes. Now, I could probably do something. It will be random. Because these are enchanted strings. You could say that it has a form of wild magic on it that ends up staying and sticking in one spot after it is tamed and settled. It may mix well and it may mix not, but luckily, since this is the violin string that has this on it, then you should be good. Since this is a fae we're talking about here, it would probably align to something a little easier. Of which, you will probably be smelling something terrible about now, Mr. Pussycat. Yeah, no lie. This merc apparently can see your curse. I'd remove
Can
it
you
from you.
remove curses? Oh, you can?
Yeah, about 100 gold. Because it's a relatively strong fae that put such a playful curse on you. You are lucky it is a playful one.
Next place. You know,
I can
I'll take
afford
that.
it, but I think I need to save my gold for now.
Alright.
I'll endure smelling stinky stuff if for a friend.
Let's see. If I take 20 of this, it should be good. Let's see. Are you sure you want this on there? Yeah. As I said, good conversation starter. If I end up getting cursed, well, if they curse me with blindness, it'll just be hilarious. Because it won't work. But, you know. Yeah, at least this one has a sense of humor. Regardless of how dire it is. Alright. So, I'm going to adjust these, tune it to your liking, and then I will finish off by doing the settle spell. This way you don't accidentally get a wild magic violin.
So, I do have a question. So, if it does get magicked, you know, get all magical, and if it needs like repairs, can like how I had to repair it, can he still get it repaired by like myself or what?
Physically, yes, but when it comes to magical items, so it doesn't mess it up and cause somebody to accidentally grow a second limb or something, or lose or switch their limbs. I recommend somebody who is experienced with magic, or maybe an artificer may be able to help repair it.
Yes, you have been.
Looks dead, I did.
Like, this one.
I had
Yeah, like speaking of like, is there any way anything I could do to try to influence the type of magic that this thing produces, or is this like guaranteed just he gets something random with it?
What are you thinking for there? Because it is kind of random, but you could probably influence to where that said thing could be on the little list I'm gonna roll.
Yeah. If I can do like what do I have that would affect something like this? Because I do have like my alchemist's kit. I wonder if like if I take some time to sort of like chemically adjust some of these strings, can I at least, if it's like on a random table, have him roll twice and choose whichever one he wants instead of being
so
purely
you're gonna
random?
help more or less help tune it, but with your tools. So you're using your artificer's tools to do this.
Well, I am a man of science, of course, and
But you're still dealing with magic.
well, you see, that is the topic of my research. And it is my belief that science and magic are not as far separated as others believe.
I don't really care, but okay. He says this with a big smile.
Right,
Yeah, it's a merc.
Yeah, do I have to roll
Rude.
anything to help with this, or is it just
So more or less, I'm gonna have it to where you will. How about we have it to where when you influence it, you zap it, like you would
Alright.
yourself.
Yeah, so he pulls out, he gets his glove ready and like touches like fingertip to it and then pulls the ripcord and zaps it to sort of help with the power rating of it.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll a d20 twice. Ooh. Okay.
Dang.
So uh oh boy. So one of the spells that August might get may accidentally summon something that can be hostile to all parties. That's not a
crap.
good one. And Ifriti. So, but the other one also summons something, but could be beneficial. So one can be hazardous. You see, like the strings do a slight glow of an almost hot red color, and the other part of it, a nice glowing yellow gold green.
Yeah, can I try to push it more towards the gold green?
Oh, you want it toward the gold green?
That's the one that seems more helpful, right?
Yes,
Or
that one would seem more helpful.
Yeah.
The other one, you feel like something's glaring at you with that one.
Just like
Like
bitch.
August is just like, I feel like something's swearing at me in a language I don't understand.
Mm.
Can I understand the language? Actually, can I even hear it?
No, August can hear whispers.
Yeah, I think. Hey, in a moment, just let me adjust the power output on this.
Like as I was like, this is the one you're deciding on.
Yeah, this.
Starts clapping. Puts hands on it, and you see this like purple energy go through. Good choice, but hilarious all the same. And like the eyes glow extra purple as the Merc has that flash through them, and the whole violin glows that green gold color. And then as it embeds in, you see part of it like slightly adjust and grow a little bit of ingrains. Some designs actually embed themselves, and at the very tip of where you would adjust the strings looks more organic. Like it looks more of a Fae styled violin now, even more than what it was.
God, it must be a really pretty violin.
So this is what you can do. You're going to have 2 charges a day on this. But it's going to summon something, young man. And I'm going to laugh when you do it. But the thing is, you have to pick what it looks like.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll be.
What? I don't know what anything looks like. I know. So, this is now officially attuned to you because you're the one that was playing the strings. I helped assist in that, as well as your buddy over here. I'm glad you did not go for the Ifriti.
The
what?
Yeah, see, I would rather.
Not to see
if
a
I was
fellow
directed-
djinn.
The one that a fellow.
Are they hot?
Take some notes.
Yes, you could say that. And very ill-tempered. Right directly from the fire plane, that one. Anyways. But the other one. Oh, this one is hilarious because of the irony. So, when you play, you're going to be summoning it. And it's all yours. August frowns. I don't get it, but, thank you? Will it kill us? It won't be allowed to.
Yeah,
I guess
take
that's good.
I'll take the non-killing.
The other one probably would have, horse, us, wagon, boom.
You probably would be perfectly fine, wouldn't you?
Oh yes, actually, I would have been laughing because it's funny.
Deli's just like looks at Goldie and is like, "You started."
Chimichanga's face.
Now that he's like, by the way, I am I am beginning to have trouble carrying all of my supplies. Do you have any sort of a bag of holding or anything similar?
Oh, I sell those, yes. Now, if you're on
Yeah.
the market and have over 10,000 gold to spend, I have something you can put even bags of holding inside of.
That
Looks at his
And
backpack that he just crawled inside of. As much as that entices me, I unfortunately do not have that amount of wealth at my disposal.
August is like lifting up the violin and just like plucking the strings once in a while, and his ears twitch. It looks like he's just listening to it.
is everything okay, August?
you alright, buddy?
Yeah.
I smile at the group. It is quite common for a musician to explore a new instrument before.
Oh, I'm just hearing the
Ah.
whispers.
Oh crap! I forgot to make the thing that you use to play. Oops.
The bow.
Yes.
Well, actually, we included the bow and everything to that.
Yeah. Oh, we did. Oh,
Remember,
okay.
you were
Okay.
repairing it. It had all the stuff for the bow, and the bow is even matching the violin itself. August is just
Oh.
sitting here, like, listening to it. Once in a while, plucking a string, and, like, ears twitch, and he's just, like, adjusting where he hears it. But you notice that he's, like, just placing his ears where the warm spots are on the violin.
You know what? I'm happy though that it's fixed.
If it's whispering, is it saying anything coherent?
I can't understand it. I don't know what language this is.
Does it sound like this? And she, can she speak Fae? Can't she?
But you can speak, technically Sylvan. Like
Sylvan.
the Druidic language is technically kind of a form of it.
Yeah, she speaks the two languages. She'll say, "Does it sound like this?" in Druid,
A little.
or does it sound like this? Her speaks Sylvan.
Yes.
Oh.
It drags out like that, but it keeps saying, and he tries his best to mimic what it says. And it's the only thing you know of that means, if it's what, like, because he did the best he could to mimic it. You don't know if what it is, but the only thing you can hear out of his mouth in that language is fucker.
Her eyes just go wide and your ear goes back.
I want to be here when you play.
I'm concerned of what we had. Wait, what's wrong,
Well,
Daddy?
you paid for it. There's no refunds.
I know that.
Back
Essentially,
to
if you're saying, quickly saying, essentially, if you're saying it correctly, it's saying fucker.
What?
August.
Well,
strum it more. Okay.
Strum it more, yo.
Strum it more.
He kind of like knocks on it a little and strums it. And he's like, "Oh, it said it faster this time."
Can I see?
I'm concerned.
Hey, do you mind if I see that for a moment?
I feel like I might have been cussing at me after I was, sanding it down, make sure it was perfect.
Just like extends like the violin out for you to take. Like Dio's just like, "Well, I don't mind hearing stories, but I could just listen to my fucker violin."
Fuck off violin.
Take some time to ritual cast detect magic, just so I know what we're getting into with this thing. Or not detect magic, sorry, identify.
Alright, identify, so you cast that, and then you do that as a minute, okay.
It's a ritual, just to figure out, just to figure out what the hell this thing is, so I know what to be ready for.
Okay, so it's kind of funny, Diego. So you look at it and you're realizing it's like kind of like a conjuration magic it's got, of course, just like it was explained. Okay, so there is magic on this. It is, you can sense that this is a conjuration spell. Usually it would take an hour to cast this particular spell, but you know for a fact that this, once used, if it was intended to be used, will be almost instantaneous. It's usually a ritual, and usually wizards, or even in Dolly's case, druid, can use it. This has the first level conjuration spell of Find Familiar on it.
Ah.
But here's the catch. The said Fey Familiar will be the thing whose arm was taken. I heard that from over here, Dolly.
So
What
I
happened?
think after taking the time to, he's like sort of analyze. He's got his goggles down. He's like running a few tests on parts of it, and he's like, well, it seems. Now, does it work the same as like the regular Find Familiar spell, or is it like?
Essentially, of all the hilarity, Diego,
That's why he's laughing.
the merc is laughing because the arm that was stolen is a direct connection to the Fae that it would summon to become a familiar, not exactly by choice.
Like, well,
It's gonna be mad.
well, Senor Hughes, it seems that you have a greater connection to this dryad than possible. You can,
The one making
With-
like it smells stinky.
well, from what I could tell, there's a certain spell that can summon creatures of the Fae and such as a familiar.
You mean like Goldie?
See, similar to Goldie, Goldie seems a bit. There is something more to Goldie. I have not taken the time to analyze her closely. But
She's a mischievous little ladder.
yeah, I mean, this creature will still have its own personality, its own attitude. It will be the dryad.
Wait, what? No, wait, what? Please, what?
Well,
Can you repeat that?
Say it again.
Well, I do not believe it will physically summon a dryad, but rather similar to. It would be, if I am analyzing this correctly, it would be the form. It would take a form of a beast, but would be controlled by the spirit of the dryad.
She slowly is looking at Merc, like kind of wide-eyed and scared. That's why he was laughing.
Oh yeah, the merc is like sitting there, like the eyes look dead ass serious, but that smile is still on the face. Like the serial killer smile of.
And do I know how, by identifying it, can I figure out what August would need to do in order to activate it?
I'm assuming play his instrument.
Just play it to summon it. But basically, once it's summoned, it stays. He can choose like any other familiar to, be rid of it, but can only summon it twice a day when the charges are out. Other than that, it is a regular ass violin.
Does it stay like a familiar too, like Goldie does, unless it poofs?
Yeah, it stays as a familiar, which means it has essentially no choice but to be as familiar. It can rebel in ways, but it is not, just like a familiar, not allowed to harm physically.
Dolly's just like, excuse me, I'm gonna... I gotta clear my head.
I guess my main question is, will the familiar appear if he plays anything, or does he have to play like a specific song to conjure it?
No, if he focuses in on it, like wanting to meet this creature, he will.
Okay, so it's just a matter of his personal will.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is now connected to him via magic, and that is why the merc was laughing so hysterically.
Mm-hmm.
As I've had now, it will not appear every time you play music, but if you wish to meet this creature, as you play, focus upon it, and you will. Perhaps have you noticed the feel of it? It is still warm. This portion of the.
She like pets
Oh, it's
Goldie.
because it's alive.
She pets Gold. It's like familiars can be very helpful, admittedly. They can't harm you, which is good, but they do have a lot to say. Looking at Goldie.
Oh, tell me about it. I'm not gonna lie though, Dolly. I'm surprised that you didn't tell me that she could talk.
Well, yes and no. You hear things that most people can't. I've noticed.
I'm still
Goldie.
mad at her. She's been faking cute animal noises and just started chatting me up the other night like nothing ever happened.
Goldie. Usually I have to speak with Animal to talk to her.
Well, I don't know why I can talk to her, but apparently she was making noises on purpose, playing stupid.
Actually, her. Goldie. Just like pet her head. Just like, actually, Dolly had an idea for everybody. She's like, one, she wants to get some air, literally, but she feels like she could test something out. Her, I'm gonna look ahead for a second, alright?
Of course.
Sure.
Let's see.
You should be
Think
good
about
up
it.
ahead. So if you want.
She's actually gonna turn into a raven.
Alright, so
She can do it. Flying animals now.
Yeah, she's like, screw it. She's gonna turn into like a raven and just start flying so she can just walk, like, not walk, but, fly around the area.
Ravens, their perception, are they a little better than most or no?
Let me find it. Raven. Alright. Ravens. Okay, so armor class of 12, but you only have 1 hit point, so 1 smack and you're gone. They have mimicry, which means that they can... Oh, that's nice. Okay, so perception is a +3 when you roll, so just a regular d20 and add 3.
Okay.
If your
So-
if your perception is better than its as a druid, you can use your own. Only for like wisdom, for all your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma rolls.
Mm-hmm.
You have to use
So,
their physical stats.
perception, +3?
You can, if your own perception is better, you can just use that instead.
Yeah, it's up to you. That's usually up to the DM's call.
Is that up to you?
Well,
that
I'm
good?
going to allow it for now. Depends. Is yours
Yeah.
also a +3?
Oh, it's a
It's a +4.
The,
yeah,
the
there
wild
you go.
shape, it says you retain
Oh,
your
shit.
Oh, never
personality-
mind.
You retain your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores.
Okay,
whenever
good. So
you,
that is true there.
Ugh,
I didn't
okay.
look at that till now. I was looking at it too.
Yeah.
All right.
I remember pointed out on
I
something
remember
where
it
somebody,
a while ago, and I could not
'cause,
remember.
like, if you use polymorph, you don't. So if you polymorph into like
Yeah,
a bug or something,
that's
your
what I was
intelligence becomes
thinking.
like 2.
That's what I mean. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, wait, this is a different spell, and I was looking at her spell list like shit.
Yeah. Well,
But the natural 20 don't matter though. Damn.
So what do I see up there?
Everything. But yeah, other than that, like you fly up and you realize, hey, you guys are actually getting closer to Carsonville than what you realized. Looks like having to move during the night just so you can get out of the storm a little bit helped you guys get a little bit
Yeah.
further. You see that there is a fork in the road coming up, but one part of the road, since you have a natural 20, you see, is trapped. There are bandits up ahead. You can avoid them now, knowing, but it takes slightly longer to go along the path when you go down the safe fork in the road. But the other one just has, but it looks about 14 bandits that are waiting to ambush anybody. There is a pitfall that your horse will fall into if you go that way.
She's gonna fly back. When she flies back, she's gonna land on Hawkins' shoulder.
Ah!
Oh, sorry, it's just me. Oh wait, you can't hear me in this form, can
What
you?
is on my shoulder?
Raven can talk.
Oh, there's a bird.
You like, technically, like you just hear ah ah. But yeah, as
Well,
a
a
raven,
raven has
you
the
can
yeah.
mimicry. That's what I was reading before. If you
Yes,
you
I
can
remember
be
you
just all
mentioned
like
that.
Dolly,
Dolly.
Dolly, hi.
Mhm.
Just like bird sounds. Yeah, like whatever you say, you can say it. You're like, oh wait, I forgot.
Mhm.
It's
Hello,
usually like
bird.
simple phrases. Cause ravens. Oh, got the deep man voice raven. Hola.
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 But yeah, I'm on a.
Hola.
Mhm.
Hello, bird.
Hola.
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 So, are you having fun as a raven, or you just say like it's Dolly? Like remember, you have to. If you're a raven, the more you talk about it, like the more I'll get the giggles out of it. But
Yeah. Bandits.
what?
Okay.
Bandits. Left fork. Left, right.
August is kind of like
I,
reaching up and like touching the little crow claws. Like, whoa. You know, I've never had a bird on my shoulder before.
All you need
She
now is
she
is
ruffles.
a
mhm.
all you need
Reaches
now is
up.
a shirt
Oh
and a
my
peg leg.
gosh. You know, you're like a small version of the thing we ate. Wow, I didn't do it, I
Um,
swear. I didn't do nothing. I
You
didn't do
wretched
shit.
boy.
They got
Filling up
me.
this bird.
fill up this bird.
Just
The
like.
police,
Or
police
like when
would
he's like you the eating part, just like uses her beak to lightly nip at his hair.
Oh, right.
You said left
What?
fork?
So, don't turn that one direction? You guys understand this, right?
You see,
Yeah.
uh, the fork in the road is on the left there are bandits, and on the right is pretty clear. See?
14
14?
Or
bandits.
Oh.
oh, well, good. We're not going that
Wow,
way.
good thing she flew. Pretty little raven, aren't you? Smart one.
Ah.
Mhm. Yeah,
This
this
is a
is.
raven.
She's just like chillaxing as a raven. This is the first time she gets to be a bird.
She's like, I'm a
Yeah.
burb. Am
I'm a
chill.
bird.
I'm a bird. She's
If
a
it were
bird.
me, I'd probably like transform as a bird and just never leave it because I just love flying so much.
That's how
She's
that
just
went
like
to got
picking
stuck in
things up with
Africa
her.
once.
She's like picking up things with her little feet because she's like, oh my god, this is how birds are. She's geeking out a little
Loving
bit.
it. And ravens and crows are little friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, August is like
Um,
over here, like petting you, like touching your beak and stuff, just getting a feel for like, I've never held a bird. Well, like,
Did she like pick? She like holds on to with her little claw. She holds onto his finger.
you know what? I wonder.
he just
Um,
smiles. Like, oh.
So, if it's okay with everyone, I think we should avoid the bandits because, Bucket's still on the men.
See,
yeah, Bucket's a long man. Yeah.
I
we
agree.
were debating whether we were going to avoid bandits.
I wasn't sure. I was just doing a vibe check. I mean, you could have woke up aggro today.
I
I didn't
am
know.
not in a. You will not find me in a state of wishing to go out of my way to encounter 14 bandits.
I'm not saying I ain't that
Well,
violent
if you
today.
chose the other one, you could have just aimed a song at them. But then face the consequences after. By the way, the bag that you are asking for, I have one that is 15 pounds. It's just 6,800 gold.
He sort of sighs, and he's like, "Well,
Can't you
perhaps some
not
other
make something of a similar stature?
time. With some research, I am certain I could handle something like that. But it is
Dang.
well. Good to know that. Oh, yeah, what I need to save up for.
And if you go a little bit more expensive, about 3,500, you could have some real estate.
What you mean by real estate?
Over here, she's like, I never really talked to these guys before. I've just been sitting back and watching this. Okay, no joke, buddy. You're entertaining, but you're a little unhinged. Oh, thank you.
Oh God.
Alright, but
I know. I'm.
go ahead.
Oh no, you go first. You go first.
I'm just saying. So like he's been comfortable just riding with us this whole time. Or...
Yeah, you guys give him a ride.
Alright,
Sorry
so
if I sounded like I was screaming. I was stretching. Oh God, that stretch felt good.
But all right, so yeah, we're just avoid the bandits and continue down the road. And
so, does anybody want to buy anything else? If not, I can dip.
Do you have berries?
I have some food. I can raid my kitchen if you're willing to buy them. What kind you looking for?
Any kind. Like, if you have like a berry medley, that would be rad.
Oh, so like strawberries, blueberries, elderberries, raspberries. Oh yes, and blackberries.
Blueberries.
I should probably get
I
some
think
of those.
I never had black or raspberry.
Really? Well, I'm going to say, since it is food and it is a medley, I can give you an entire container from my fresh kitchen. If you're willing to buy it, and it will be 1 silver.
Okay.
I give him a gold.
Oh, okay. He gives you 9 silver back, and he opens his bag and hops in, and it's just like you see Chris look at you guys. It's like, should I like seal him in his bag or something?
I look at him like, I ain't even gonna touch it. I wouldn't.
Were you saying something, Dolly? You're muted.
Dolly and Crow's she's like, I would not do that. Like, she's scolding him, but you just hear crowing.
Instead of mimicry, you just straight up go like crow squawking.
Like I'm just hopping like little towards him, crowing at him.
By the way, this entire time, August is just trying to hold back giggle fits at the fact that like he knows at this point what your your size is and like everything else, because he literally just like pet you and like felt, because now he knows what a raven at least looks like technically, and you're just making all these squawking noises and just hopping from one leg to another, like over like towards like hop hop hip 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 hip, like the angry like little hippity hops like birds do.
Yes.
So he's like holding back laughing, like those of you can see like his face stuff is like red laughing, like just like
Like
I don't know what she's saying, but she seems to be angry with you, Chris. And a head pops out. So like, ooh, what did I miss? Here you go. And you just see a little, a tiny like little container that has a medley of all those different berries. All of them are fresh and perfectly ripe, and surprisingly cold, like they've been almost refrigerated in the ice box.
Oh man, these are actually cold. This means this is going to be even better berry experience for you, L Dog.
Nice. Oh
yes, I had them. I usually pick them from the garden I have in my bag.
I offer everybody berries, including the merc I just bought them from.
Oh, I thank you for giving them back.
Can I tell if he's being serious about the garden thing he mentioned?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, if you want, you can insight him.
At this point, Diego's not sure how much of this guy's stuff is like
real or just.
How much
you cannot tell. You think he is lying through his constantly grinning, overly perfect smiled teeth.
He sort of chuckles a bit to himself, like, "Oh, those silly mercs."
Gosh, silly mercs. Tricks are for kids.
So, goodness sake. Speaking of a garden, do you have any seeds for sale? I know my friend probably might like some for her garden back home.
Seeds. Well, I have some seeds I've been eating. I don't usually sell stuff for gardens. I just have the stuff that's in my garden, and I've picked those plants up over time and picked up small saplings. Maybe some papaya? No, maybe not, maybe not. Banana seeds are harder to get. The banana itself is more delicious. I like food more than I like seeds, so I just go for food. And also the hilarity of whatever you just did with your violin.
I give the rest of the berries to Bucket as a little treat.
Yeah, Bucket would do happy horsetail wags.
Happy Winnie.
I forgot how long it takes to go like on a wagon. I can't do my leap jumps.
You gay?
Oh.
No, I'm bisexual actually. Thank you.
Okay. Still posing.
Real quick. So
DM. What?
It's just one way I like to travel. It's fun.
Sort of like he just sort of like turns back to paying attention to that Bucket, kind of rolls his eyes like, geez, this guy's really having fun messing with us, isn't he?
Yeah, what's up?
So DM, basically, he does not have any seeds.
No. He's saying he's got food, but he doesn't usually collect seeds.
Actually, I think I have a thought for something else that it's like, hey, do you sell any books?
Oh yes, I do sell some books. And by the way, if you're thinking about moving faster, I could probably help with that, because writing like this is so boring.
Well, I'm welcoming any help you're offering, dude.
Yeah, nothing for free. It's not what we are. Us mercs have to hold up a reputation. But
of course. So how much?
Where are you going?
Carsonville.
Oh, that's a couple of days away, isn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, that would be boring to go for this long. But I do have some books, but I could also offer transport for all of you, but it would be about 200 gold, and all of you could be there in the next 2 hours.
What? That is... do we have 200 gold? Actually, I think you'd look over to August, like...
August does not pay attention. There is a crow hippity-hoppiting and eating seeds, eating berries on his lap. He's feeding Dolly berries.
She's eating it.
Because I remember, doesn't he have, like, $2,000 worth of...
Essentially, yeah, and he gave some of it away to, like, do like this. So if you ask, he's probably, like, you can ask him about it.
Hell. Senor Hughes, it seems...
Why'd you get so formal, Diego?
Well, as a moment of, like, thought of, like... He was about to say as your employee, then realized... I'm not totally sure if he actually works for August in that same... Like, Ev, do you mind if we use some of your platinum to get us to Carsonville faster?
The merc kneels in with like that smile still on his face. Just like, are you gonna give me money? Look on his face.
Fiji then leans in and starts smiling at the merc.
You two are exchanging a smile. Everybody else is uneasy. You're just smiling together. And just like, let's see. It feels a little lighter, but if I give enough, that would be 200 gold away. I'd still have a decent amount, right? So it'd be 400 out of, did you say about 2,000? So I'd have like 1,600 left?
Yeah, you see, well,
when it comes to gold.
1,600 in gold with, in platinum, that would be only 160 pieces.
Well, that's better than carrying over 1,000 pieces with me.
It is safer. I normally would not recommend traveling with the amount that you currently are, but...
Well, if you feel like it, I can do this. Also, it's quite the trip.
All right, that sounds great. This sounds crazy. We gotta do this, guys.
And this way I can get closer to more money. There's rich neighborhoods there.
Oh, you're not kidding.
Ah, the island area. They have a river system that makes an island out of a spot where the richest of the rich in the city live.
Ooh.
Still, like, of course, you see, like, Chris step back. He's like, well, rich boy, if you're gonna steal money from your sister, may as well use it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you did that.
Hey, August, huh? Oh, sorry. Dolly, I'm so sorry. You're distracting me with the fact that there is a cute bird. Like, it behaves cute. You're behaving cute. And he, like, picks you up, like around your wings. Like, it, like, picks it up. It's like you're behaving adorable. And I'm distracted.
Hi.
Because
wait a
you're
minute.
eating seeds from my hands. And Goldie's, like, reaching her little paws over, like, eh. She's actually getting jealous of the fact that you're getting attention. Doesn't matter that you're the person that you're. Doesn't matter she's your familiar. She is jealous of you at this moment that you're getting big recent attention.
I give her whatever I had a handful. I just let her have some. Goldie.
And Goldie just like rolls over and sits down like a little chunky like otter, just eating some berries, making sounds on your lap. August is like, yeah, I can. What was it? 20 platinum equals 200 gold. Alright, deal. By the way, you might want to hold on back there.
What do you mean? Hold on.
Well, if we're gonna do this, I've got to be able to adjust myself. So, it's a little easier.
Dolly gets a little scared and she's like, gets out of August's grip and goes inside his shirt. At least one layer of his shirt.
Yeah, like his jacket.
Yeah.
He's like, ah, what's happening? Oh. Sorry, the claw's kind of scratched up against a sensitive spot.
Hey, yo.
He's
holding on tight.
Dude, we're about to go to Carsonville. Like, more so than we were.
This is got to keep an eye out for this woman.
You might want to put your walking animatronic thing inside of the vehicle. And it's a good thing she's a bird. It makes it a little easier. And he goes out and he like adjusts himself. And you see he cracks his knuckles. And he climbs up underneath the cart.
Wait, what?
What?
And you feel the cart lift.
Oh my god.
Diego puts on his goggles.
The poor horse is probably devastated.
Yeah. like Bucket panics a little, and he's like, "Oh, be quiet!" And like for some reason, you see the horse become rigid, like a toy. Like, there we go. That's better. Animals freak out so easily, and you guys see you're like panicking a little bit, like looking around, like taking out the gun, looking down at the bottom of the cart, and looking at you guys. It's still like, is this a good idea? August, did you just fuck us? What just happened? You kind of look on her face, and the funny thing is, the two people up front are the ones that have goggles. So if they want to put goggles on for this, it's going to be interesting. Yeah. Remember how he said run jumps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys feel the cart get a little faster, and once more, Bucket is rigid up front, somehow defying all gravity and movement, just like he's a part of the cart, almost. Froze it, and you guys like feel the cart lower down, and you guys jump. The cart flies up into the air, and all of you are just like, ah! Like holding on is like run. It's like first it's 20 feet up, and then a landing, and then a little faster of a run, and then there's a jump over some trees, and it takes longer to land. And this is what he meant by run and jump, Diego. He's not lying.
I think
this guy's carrying you and jumping you in 2 hours to Carsonville.
Quick question. What's going on with Dolly? How long does her shit last?
That's a good question.
I think it's based on your level, isn't it?
Yeah. How long does it last, Dolly?
Wild shape.
Otherwise, that's going to be an interesting scenario.
Yeah, like each time you guys take longer and longer to like come down. At one point, it does feel like you're flying because of how high up the jumps happen.
Say another rock.
Like, meanwhile, panicking crow inside of shirt, like, "Ah!" Like this poor raven. And like, as it like lowers down, you just hear Chester, where?
Okay, here it is. You can stay in a beast shape for a number of hours equal to half of your druid level rounded down.
So 4 hours.
4
Yeah.
hours.
So are you in a bird form this entire time?
Yes.
About to say, you won't
That's
be able to keep
amazing.
up even with flying, so that you're freaking out like, ah! Ah! August is just like holding onto you at this point and holding onto the cart, because as you guys fall, you do feel that drop in your stomach as you fall, because you're not flying. You are being lifted and thrusted forward.
I feel like this is. I feel like this is how this is how I feel like people are when you hoist them in the air.
Not sure. I like these.
This is amazing!
You're like, Chris, it's like, you know what, I kind of like this as long as we don't die. I think I'm having a good time over here, but this don't feel natural all the same. It's like, I could have teleported you guys, but this is funner for me.
What? This is fun! This rules, dude!
August is like, it's okay, calm down, Dolly. This is awesome, actually. I don't know what's happening, but I keep feeling myself fall, but it's great. You know, I'm halfway tempted to use the coin, but I don't think that's a good idea, but I know I'm safe, I think.
Yeah, no, I'm just worried that if he does not get gentle on the fall, it may activate on its automatically.
Oh, okay. Takes it and just puts it in his pocket instead. Okay. Yeah, but he's just like, you guys hear the Merc, he's just like, oh, don't worry, I'm gentle on my landings. I tightened my sandals.
No, Sam.
Oh, we might accidentally almost hit these guys, though. And he, like, lands for a second very close to what looks like a caravan of reavers that are just, like, traveling along the way. Like, as you, like, getting ready to land, they don't notice you guys, and you just hear, it's just like, and you know what? That's another reason why I think it's a good idea to date, like, a night child and stuff right now. I mean, they're so available, you know, because of what's happening. It's like, oh, yeah, you should see what happens when I ask them to, holy shit! And they like dodge up out of the way, and he's like, sorry! And he keeps going, and he's like, was that a fucking Merc? Him, oh, great. He's on the move. And you just hear like, oh, great, he's on the move. He's like,
They're like
oh.
disappointed I can't shop with him.
Yeah.
He's like, hold on, should I turn back? I saw money.
Yeah, well, the thing is, for a little bit, it feels like it's about to like go like veer off. He's like, oh, I'm already getting paid, because instead of facing forward with the jumps, it slightly like teeters and turns, like he's turning back, but he moves the cart when he turns.
Oh God!
And he's like, August is like, what's happening now? And like this goes on for 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And at one point, you guys even scare a flock of geese.
Oh shit!
It's not that bad. I like doing this because it's just fun to get some exercise.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
That was a blast.
Alright, and you guys
Let's go
like,
again.
and it's like, oh, look up ahead! And he jumps even higher somehow than before. And it's like, if you look dead ahead, for those of you capable of it, sorry, kid. And he's like, you can see it ahead. And you actually see Carsonville along the coastline in the distance. From this view.
oh, this is so nice. I forgot we're in the air.
He's like, oh, wow. Lucy May, you can see your house from here. As you're like falling down. You can see exactly where you're going. You can see your house.
I can see my house from.
Like, freaks out.
There's a bug.
And, like, literally, like, as you guys all land, like, he starts, like, I'm gonna make it so the city doesn't panic too much, even though that would be funny. Just,
Do you want to do it for the law?
You guys hear him go quiet for a second. It's like, I don't know. I see people that might want to shop on the outskirts, too.
Oh, well, no. Don't want to. You don't want to scare the money.
Close.
What?
On solid ground.
Oh, solid ground.
Anyone that's closer to this is good.
Like a Diego, you're trying not to puke.
He is.
He's like, help, help.
I think he's like trying to keep it. He's doing a lot of math in his head to figure out like how high they're going and what speed this is. Mostly just to distract himself from like.
Oh, Diego's reeling then.
The way his stomach is constantly going up and down at this.
Fiji's just having the greatest time with this.
All right, and after 2 hours and paying this guy to essentially make your stomachs flop doing cartwheels, and a screaming raven, which is Dolly, like freaking out, hiding like an August jacket in the back, you guys land right outside of all things, a wagon rental. Right outside of Carsonville. There you go! A couple of people like scream, get out of the way, and one guy's just like, I need to stop drinking.
You know, I was gonna ask before we took off if you saw something else, but my hair looking like it's all kind of messed up.
Yeah, all of you, like when you like land, who's like trying to get out just to love the fact you've got land up underneath your feet? Like all of you are like shaking. Like you're sleep deprived almost. You're all trembling a little bit. Dolly's eyes are wide, and she looks like she's seen death.
What kind of?
Kindness.
I guess. Are there any ladies watching us?
Oh, there's a couple. Some of them are surrounding because he's like, "Hello, who wants to shop? Have a good day, everybody."
Diego, once it stops, he sort of like rolls off this thing and like stand and like just sort of needs a moment to like gather himself and stuff. And once he sees a bunch of any ladies over there, he immediately tries to like play it off cool, and they just sort of act like he's just leaning against it.
What's up? I'm
gonna
gonna
like the little wink and the finger guns.
roll performance to see how well you can act out like that. Wait. Who all feels like they would travel like that again?
Fiji definitely would.
Yeah, August kind of adored it. Dolly. Oh, performance. Yeah, like you're still a little flustered, but you're like, hey, and some of them actually giggle a little bit, like, oh wow.
Realizes his hair is a complete mess because he's been just whips out his little switchblade comb and goes to fix his hair.
Okay, so the guy that's running the wagon rental thing's like, I take it you guys don't need to rent a wagon. And and he's like, oh, before I forget, and like a finger, like you hear like a snap, and Bucket immediately like goes from rigid to like horse scream, standing there, legs just slightly far apart, and then just starts like just breathing hard, like what the fuck. You realize this horse was conscious for the entire ride.
Oh God.
Aw, Bucket. I'm gonna go soothe Bucket.
That Bucket is on the verge of just screeching. What the
Poor Bucket.
Yeah, poor Bucket. But yeah, Bucket was conscious for the entirety of being rigid like that, being thrust up into the air, back and forth. That poor
It's okay,
horse.
buddy. We're on solid ground now.
Roll animal handling for me, please. And August is just like stepping out, like kind of tumbles over and falls a little bit, and like more or less like the horse just like wraps its like head around you like horses do when they try to hug, and just like hold you a little too close to where you just hear like, oh my god, are we gonna move again? What's happening? So he's still panicking, but it more or less just like you are stuck to the horse for a minute or two.
Yeah, just allow it.
Does it look like are we gonna have any trouble continuing further with Bucket?
No, you just need to give Bucket a minute.
Okay, we just need to give him some time.
Yeah. But yeah, like August is like on the ground and kind of like rolls up a little. It's like, I'm a little dizzy. Dolly, are you even able to turn back? You're still on my shirt.
She's still bored.
Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just see like a crow, like you know how when they're like panicked and they're like breathing through their mouth, like, and their eyes are
Look,
bulging. That's Dolly right now.
look at Discord.
Oh God,
Mhm.
I'm scared. Okay,
She
Discord.
just like tumbles out of his jacket, just like
Lord.
waddles a little bit, and
Yeah, that's.
turn back to Dolly. Her,
Oh,
You weren't even in the cart, and
you're still in my jacket.
Why did you
hey,
remain in that form this whole time?
She
I was little.
panicked.
I thought it would help.
Yeah, they probably did.
Um,
And
hey, Dolly, can you help me at least? Someone to help unbutton my jacket. She is literally
what
in my jacket with me. You
what's
all
going?
help,
Oh,
tall. He's like his feet are like
Ooh,
almost dangling. Like you turn, you're like ah.
girl is straddling him right now. I bet
Sorry.
any
You
money.
know, she
August does not know what to do with himself right now. He's like, my feet barely are touching the floor.
Mans
You like
is
help
getting
undo the
lady.
jacket, and he like plops down back on the ground. Oh, oh.
sorry.
Okay, no lie.
Dolly.
Can we all ride like that again?
Again?
Yeah, again.
No, not for a
Aw.
while or
Every
ever.
once in a while, I'm up for it, but it's a new experience. It wasn't terrible. I need
well,
time to
it
fight.
was could have been made more efficient. Is it possible? Would it have been possible to simply ride within this magical bag that apparently has a garden in it instead of?
Wow, we could have asked that actually, couldn't we?
Oh yeah, I
But
was not.
this place is busy.
I don't see what they've been talking about. That's my next thing. But
Yeah, actually,
it's
now can I look around? Like, does anybody? Because we were told like some people have been like zombified,
yeah.
basically.
And by the way, Dolly was essentially this. No. Okay, so go ahead and roll perception.
I'll look around, even though I'm not particularly good at it.
I believe in you.
Oh, I
I
got a
believe in both
17.
of you. So while Dolly's trying to adjust herself, August is like pulling himself up and over to the side. Regardless of how much fun it was, you guys see Chris like stumble out, go behind the building, and you just hear him ugh! Like puke. Uh, you look around and you see one or two people actually seem paler than normal, and are not showing much expression on their face. Yeah, others are like, "Are you feeling okay?" Then a couple of them were, if when you guys landed, if you paid attention to it, one of them was like right next to the cart and could have been hit and didn't even move. And they just looks at you guys and walks away. You saying something, Dolly?
She's muted on Discord if she's
Yep,
trying
she
to say
muted.
something.
That's
That is
concerning.
kind of fucked, isn't it?
All right. In this cart, we have a good amount of food and water. Do you think Sweet Delora has anything in her home that's separate from the water you get here, like some that are put away?
Oh, honey. Oh, oh, we're going there actually. Actually, I know the way to get there.
Yeah,
All right.
you
Well,
you lived
Dolly's
there
gonna
for
give that
20
warning.
years.
Yeah, Dolly's gonna give that warning. We'll only drink and eat what we know is safe. Right now, I wouldn't chance it.
Well, understandable, but first, let's give you the grand damn tour of Watsonville. Well, on the way there. But let's give y'all the grand spanking. Not the grand spanking, the grand spanking tour.
Oh man, you're
And
over here
my
getting me excited.
Not
Chris
that.
looks like disappointed.
Are you done throwing up?
Oh yeah. Takes
What
out
you
like a
need is
thing of whiskey and just like swishes it through their mouth and spits it out. I am good.
Alrighty. So the author don't know, Carsonville is the home of the floater stage. Good to see a sweet float. Alright, so we got a couple inns in town. We have Oh, and I kid you not, we have the Jacking Rabbit Inn.
What? That sounds dirty.
Yes. Well, I think it's supposed to be
Oh.
the Jack and Rabbit Inn, but the funny story, the man that built it was drunk. So, Jacking Rabbit Inn.
Drunk the entire time he built it, or just drunk when he made the sign?
Drunk when he legally signed the papers.
Yeah, drunk when he
For the
legally
name.
signed the papers.
Yeah, well, there's.
We go to the south side. We have Myrtle's Inn, little cozy area,
Got
and then we have
to
the
get
Nar.
extra cozy.
So. Oh, so do you want to? Oh, and then we have the gnarly shack. Sorry, I have shank in the goddamn writing here.
Do you have any places, as I said, to get extra comfortable?
So you want
Company.
you
August
want company
again?
Oh, so we do have one place in town. It's called the House of Tanked.
Oh, what? August just starts laughing. It's just like Chris just like does a slow blink. Is that real?
So yes, it's actually quite real.
There's a town map outside of there, and you point. Literally, it says in nice like lettering, "The House of Taint."
It's
I did not
best
know.
brothel in town.
Apparently, it's the best brothel in town. Oh, and we have the Whispering Waters Inn.
So, which one are you staying at?
Oh, you're going to? Yeah, we're going to
Sweet Dolores' house, but technically your house.
Yeah, we're going to our house.
Which means you're going to Carson Island. You're going to where all the rich people are.
We're going to the. How did she tell me to say this? She said, "We're going to the island."
Then, if we are looking for this woman, like remind myself what her name is.
Her name
Sasha Brindle. Where would we go to look up this information? We could find her address, perhaps. Have you two had any more dreams?
No, and don't try to recall it either.
Well, you know that the town hall would usually have records, and that's by literally a place known only as the Square, near the farmers market, the jail, and the Flirty Stash Brewery, next to the post office.
If anything, that's going to be by the Square. Town hall will probably have her records. Actually, no one. Maybe I should, while I'm here, to check on it. I don't know. I guess I'll call it. A writer or something. See what we.
I think it would behoove us to visit your home.
Hey.
I am curious to see where's what places allowed such a beautiful woman to flourish as you have.
Chris looks at you like, you're reaching, aren't you? Kind of grins and is like, but I agree. I want to know where this flower grew.
So don't you start with me now.
But I will say this: she got that home. She built that. Actually, I helped build a little portion of it as she expanded. I don't know what else she added within the years. It's been 20 years since I've been here.
No, not 20. It's been 6 months. 7, almost, actually. Because
My bad, I
came
messed
directly
up.
from there. No, it's okay. You lived here for 20 years. But
I
you
lived
haven't
here
been
for
here.
20 years.
Actually, about 9 months. You haven't been here.
Man, it's almost gonna get. Why? Been almost 9 months since I've been back. But I'll tell you right now, she takes the Flirty Stash as the most pride and joy. That's the first thing on her list.
So we're heading to your house?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Are we gonna be walking alongside Bucket for a little bit then?
I recommend kinda.
Yeah. Sorry, I was letting you finish.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I was saying that I think they're riding the car unless I don't know
Your
what
bucket
happened.
is feeling a little. Looks to Fiji to see if he could give some context to.
Your bucket
Bucket's
is
a little jostled.
Well, we can, but it'll be what time is it? And I can tell you.
At this point, since it was around 11 o'clock, almost 12, it was about noon when you ran into him. So it's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
It's not traffic, is it?
Oh, there's the main traffic you have to worry about is going to be happening in an hour with all the schools.
Okay, so if we're going to get that, we better start getting that kind of now, because at 3 o'clock is when the schools get out, and that's when you really want to start swearing in public.
All right.
Let's keep an eye out, see if we see more people who seem unwell.
All right. And by the way, before we actually officially start this up, I think we should all take a break. And how has the stream been going?
Streams have actually stayed relatively up high.
Okay, good. Yeah, I looked at that and I was like, oh. So I just needed to reset it and get everything all set up. But yes, I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves so far. But you are officially in Carsonville, and quite honestly, like the Merc as well as myself could not resist that hilarity. Let's give everybody 15 minutes, get some drinks, use the bathroom, get some snacks, do some stretches, and hydrate before you dehydrate. Be back soon.
Alright, see y'all at 15.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on, you baby. Oh,
Harassing your husband.
Oh, baby. Catch my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Hey, baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah! No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Do. Drop her. No, fam.
Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's regain it. Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fucking
It's
okay.
evil! Come on, fam, let's get him off him already, really.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
Help!
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam! You fucking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it. Luxu, try hitting it with.
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu! Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this.
Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. Anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. Oh, glow again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches.
Wait, you want to do what?
You heard me. I want to roll to seduce.
You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon.
Yeah. I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save.
3.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Couture, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension. This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and destroy any reality. Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in. What should I create next?
Yeah, he knows where I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh! Go! 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 Dodge!
Ole, bitch!
You can kiss my beautiful, chunky ass!
Kiss my beautiful, chunky ass.
Oh god, the basement. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do
Why
that?
did you
Why did I do
run
that?
your ass to the Is he top floor?
I don't know. Yes! No, he's downstairs! Ooh. Oh! Oh! Oh, kill him! He's gonna kill me! No! No!
I thought you preferred it when he...
I want him to bam bam my wham wham, but not this way! Damn damn!
Bam bam!
Hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bam! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Get up, bitch!
Emotional damage!
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No apparent reason.
You're like, so he can focus on you and not me. You're like, oh damn it, bitch, please die. It would have been just you if you would have just shut the fuck up.
No.
Two clots for one. Hell yeah. Three-way.
Yeah, go rescue her first.
You might want to grab him. Because he's going to come for Nicolas Cage. He got me.
Run, bitch.
What? Why would you do that, Ultimate XP? There's a reason why you're about to be my ex.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. I can't.
She's giving him the runaround. Like me, Nicolas Cage. Let me go! You're not allowed to touch me.
I can't.
Let Nicolas Cage
Can we
down,
get this
you big
animated,
baby
please?
bitch.
Hazel as Nicolas Cage.
How dare you do this to me? I played a vampire twice.
I know.
Oh shit, there's my soon-to-be ex. Oh wait, no, that's just
not your ex.
Not you. I thought it was the other Claudette.
No, I thought Claudette was on the ground, but it was just Luxu.
Wow.
Oh wait, that means he's coming, doesn't it? Oh, he's behind us. You might want to run. Hi! I took a shot for you. Be grateful.
He's watching me.
I always feel like someone is watching me.
Sorry.
Oh shit, I just fucked up.
I tried to take some hits, but apparently he likes.
Oh shit! Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage.
Sorry, Hazel, please.
You can't touch me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
I can't focus. I can't focus.
Somebody touched the Jenny that I was massaging ever so lovingly in that damn house.
Oh, I can't.
If I spat my drink out, I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
Spat my drink out.
Don't worry, my girlfriend's rescuing me. She gives great back rubs. She's taking me on a date, guys. Are you working on the Jenny in the house?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm here with my
Right.
girlfriend. Oh shit! He almost smacked my ass. Little did he know. I'm Nicolas Cage! Holy
God
shit,
damn
it
it,
keeps
why are you-
missing me!
Please.
I tried taking a hit. He likes to hit you. He likes to hit.
I'm right behind you.
Right.
What, the mythic violence?
You know, I was right next to you. He just did not want to mess with
Like, just
the
take a
cage.
hit, please.
I did
Like,
take
what?
a hit.
I
you.
took a hit. You happy now?
Take a notch.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You know, I'm just gonna go heal someone.
You know something, sir? Sir.
No, please. Oh, is this you? Oh, I did not.
He's actually begging in his own voice. I was right at a pallet. Somebody could have rescued me.
I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
Look, I am
Somebody
trying-
work on the Jenny we were working on the road. Oh wait,
Ooh.
is he going all the way around the
Ooh
house?
woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Oh shit. Why are you hip?
Ooh woo!
I'm blind, bitch. I'm blind, bitch.
Ooh woo!
Panic,
Segoy!
panic.
Segoy!
Oh
Wait,
god.
where's another-
Ugh. Hazel, disgusting. If you do that shit again in that voice, I will literally drive my ass to your location.
Shigoi Dekai.
Does that mean you'll visit me?
Yeah. Bet
No,
you know
I-
I'll visit, but that'd be the worst thing to come and visit about. Just one smack. Just
Where
don't
is
do that
another
shit.
Jenny? There's sure another one, right?
At the end of the road. Of the end of the road. Oh no! I see him
Is it
over
just-
there. Come over here, bitch! I'm Nicolas Cage.
Fam, you gonna die for acting like Nicholas Ass's Cage.
He avoided me because I am the cage.
Before the traveling merchants knew what hit them, the caravan was descended upon by bandits on all corners. Nobody stood a chance. They pillaged, destroyed, and burned the evidence. As vicious as they were, they left no one alive. Man, that's a bummer. Hi, I'm Hazel from Hazel's Emporium, otherwise known as Booty from the AfterDisBooty Twitch channel. Hi, how you doing? So, you must be wondering what all this is about. Well, this is my bandit pack. I made this art pack so people could create maps a bit more easily for their bandit encounters. Whether it be D&D or Pathfinder, I think you'll enjoy using this pack. I made it to where each item is already pre-sized, so you can just drag and drop them and create whatever you'd like. I use these assets myself for all of my D&D games. In fact, you may have actually seen some of these assets used in our Crits4Breakfast streams. Not only are the assets dynamic lighting compatible, but there's over 160 items, 162 to be precise. Character tokens, bandit camp, building assets, worn down flooring, holes, pits, and shady looking decorations. Even starts off with 4 different maps for you to get started. What are you waiting for? Stop by my Roll20 shop and the link down below. Take initiative, roll initiative, and game on.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Come on! Come on, big man! Come on, big boy! Come on, big boy!
Come on, you baby. Oh, chapa, chapa,
Harassing your husband.
oh, chapa, chapa, baby. Kiss my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, fair play! Woo!
I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover. Yeah.
Drop her, drop her, drop her. No, no, fam.
Wiggle, bitch. Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina.
How do we gain it?
Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, fam, let's get him off him already. Leave.
I didn't think
Oh, it's nighttime.
Help, 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 help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam.
Poor boy.
Help. You freaking bitch.
I'm not the one that did it. Luxu, try hitting it with.
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu. Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh.
It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. Anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean That's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. Oh, glow again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches.
Wait, you want to do what?
You heard me. I want to roll to seduce.
You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon.
Yeah. I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save. 3. Oh, well, that's not good. Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Couture, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension. This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and destroy any reality. Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in. What should I create next?
Yeah, he knows where I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh! Go! Go! Go, 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 go! Dodge!
Ole, bitch!
You can kiss my beautiful, chunky ass!
Kiss my beautiful, chunky ass.
Hello, peeps and creeps. We are back. Sorry, it took a little extra. Our doggo needed to go the potty. And you know how it goes. Thank you for that, honey. So I could set this stuff up. But, anyways, we are back. They made it into Carsonville with a interesting, somewhat whimsical, interaction that ended in, well, one of them puking, at least. Dolly was freaked out in the form of a raven the entire time. But Lucy May, you can lead the party through the city now. To, this city, you know, the back of your hand, because you were here for 20 years.
Alrighty, y'all. Are we waiting for a moment to see if Bucket's gonna be okay?
Yeah, Bucket will start walking if you guide Bucket now. Bucket just needed to, do the whole, cling to somebody quick.
Yeah, Bucket's alright.
Yeah, August is like, no offense, but I don't think I want to sit down for a bit. The ride was kind of fun, but my arse is, sore from the landings.
Yeah, see, I think I might,
A little numb.
Walk as well.
Oh. Note to self, Dolly, try not to. If you're gonna do that again, do not turn while you're still in my jacket. I was worried he was gonna like rip.
Sorry, I didn't think.
I don't think either
Alrighty,
one of us were
y'all.
thinking. I just know that it was an adorable bird. I like animals. Just wishing I could have interacted with more of them. Ugh.
Did you not ever have pets?
No.
Mm.
I'm not allowed to. Furniture and stuff. They were so busy taking care of me, they didn't want me to have to worry about helping me take care of another animal. I tried to adopt a cat once, but apparently it was a possum. I just thought it had an issue with its tail.
Well, I suppose that's one way to put it.
Mm.
I mean, if you want to get technical, and I'm the expert here, everyone is a type of cat. Everyone.
I do not.
Well, yeah, Chris is just like, okay. I know we're talking about cats and stuff right now, but I would not mind dropping some of my stuff off, and also I want to see where Sweet Dolora's actual house is. AKA the garden where this flower grew.
Y'all over here trying to be flattered. Alrighty, let's go.
Comes naturally.
Alrighty. But yeah, quite a busy place, not gonna lie. Even got your selections of sleep-ins or your day drinking.
No, wait, Diego, is your icon on here?
Yeah, I just dragged it.
Oh, okay. Like it was hiding. I was like, oh shit. You moved when they moved, and I'm like, oh jeez. But yeah.
Yeah, I just moved.
Yeah.
I figure we're all kind of occupying the same space technically.
August just kind of like, feels like the violin. I'm actually curious to play it. I do kind of want to meet it. Maybe I can convince it to calm down on the curses a little?
Yeah, to me, I mean, as I said, you can play the violin without summoning this being. If it is only if you will it so, that is, as you play, that the spell will be cast.
Alright. You guys like pass by, you actually see the saloon as you guys like go by that says the Jacking Rabbit Inn.
Does it look I don't know, how nice does it look?
Does it look seedy?
Believe it or not, it doesn't look seedy at all. It looks like a mom and pop place, and it has like a March hare looking like rabbit on it that's slightly facing away, like with its arms out, like in a little jacket, but it's looking back and like smiling at the viewer, and it's carved from wood. The Jacking Rabbit Inn.
Yeah, like I said, nice place. I've been there a couple times. Just the person who they were drunk when they wrote that sign.
Well, you think they would have? Well, I suppose it must work. It must attract clientele if they have not taken the time to change it in all these years. I assume.
Actually, no. The funny thing is that they thought it was a Jack and Rabbit Inn.
Jack and Rabbit, because they literally have a rabbit, a really old, big rabbit. That's the little mascot that sits up front.
Yeah, a lot of people said the Jack and Rabbit. Somebody said the Jack Rabbit, which I think it was supposed to be Jack Rabbit, but oh well. Can you do? They've been open for the last.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 10 years is one.
10 years? Mm-hmm. You know, I think in a couple months will be their 10th anniversary, so you know.
Oh, well, congratulations, I suppose. As he sort of walks by it, sort of just looking it over.
Like it looks like the horse is calming down a little bit. You guys are passing like by, and it's around like 2:10 at this moment from like the walking. The streets are pretty busy. You got a lot of people like over here that are like in nice neighborhoods. Each one of the houses that are in the area Of course, are also newer. They vary, but it seems to be, since it's somewhat slightly smaller than
Mhm.
than Pennington, it is a bigger city, but most of the place feels more rural because like there's more green everywhere.
Yeah, I can see a lot more green on this place than there was in Bennington.
Yeah, we like to pride ourselves in having some nice,
Pretty.
green up in this bitch.
I guess it smells
Alrighty.
better, of which Fiji, you smell something stinky again.
No, it doesn't.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah. Oops. I said okay for my damn roll 20 because it's acting like a what?
Alright, so if you head down
Oh,
over this way, you can head through here and then cross the bridge.
yep, that's where I was kind of going. Yeah, and then to the left, we got ourselves the Deadman's Flask.
It's right near the Emerald Waves funeral home area,
Right
too.
next right next to and if you go down the street to the left, there's a funeral home.
Yeah.
Location, I suppose. And then next, you turn right, that is the Birchwood Higher Education.
So it's like a small college, like a community college of Carsonville.
Yeah. No community. We
When
need
Lucy
that.
May mentions like a funeral home, I think Diego glances at August to see if he has any reaction to that.
August kind of has a frown, but keeps walking.
Oh.
He decides not to press it.
I just realized what I said. Okay.
Yeah, you're going by a bunch of really nice homes. It's like they're like matchbox styled homes in that area. You notice they got the big yards and they got giant backyards. They all share together in that spot.
We got, these are actually some nice houses right here. Is that Kathy? Hey, Kathy. So we're gonna go down this
Lady
way.
just like wave back. Hey.
So.
Like, hey,
All
Lisa
right.
May, how you doing? Long time no see. How's sweet the Lord doing?
Girl, you know how she be. She be alright.
She's still
How you
flashing the
doing?
neighbors?
Possibly.
Okay, that sounds like her. Have a good day, Shug.
You too, lady.
And a lot of the people in this town have that kind of like extra like southern like kindness to them. Carsonville's a lot more polite since it's not deep big city. It's more community based, this place is, but there is sadly a defining factor between the rich and poor here as well. But even the people who are considered poor have decent housing because of the building and stuff that went into this place. Lucy May has actually helped build a decent portion of the city in here. So a lot of you are actually seeing her handiwork. She can actually point out each of the houses that she's actually helped build as you guys walk down these streets. Many people actually seem to know her. And as you like go along, you notice the houses start getting nicer and nicer and nicer.
As I do point out the houses, I'm like, I did help with building some. Not
Just walk on, built that. Some idiot built that one. That's why it sucks.
No.
Yeah, I can see it.
No.
She's too nice to do that.
She's like, it's not the best, but I can help them out a couple years when that roof decides it's going to start falling.
Fix that one.
I gotta fix that one.
Now,
And
the
then
Whispering Waters Inn is the fancy one over here.
Ah, yes. And right there is the Whispering Waters Inn. Now, that's the fancy one. Now, that one gives you room service.
Right by Lake Calhoun and the original Calhoun Manor.
Yep, that's Calhoun Manor right over there. Actually, Carsonville was made. By
Carson
not made.
Calhoun. It was
by
founded.
Carson Calhoun. Founded by that gentleman over there. That's their house. And that's his lake.
And you see that, like, as you're going, you see houses that are a lot nicer. Even if they're smaller, they're like taller, more designy. You're seeing what looks like larger homes, mansions, and even adorable looking chalets lining along the river here. And there's like a little sign that says, "Welcome to the Carson Island neighborhood," in fancy writing.
Ah, yes. And this is the island that you heard from talking about it earlier. Gotta cross this lovely bridge.
Yeah, some people are over at like the bridgeways, and you see one or two people that are just standing there blankly. One person just watches you guys like pass by, but you notice that they don't blink at all.
As I'm passing by them, can I get an insight check on them?
Go ahead. If anybody else wants to, they are more than free.
I think mainly, like if I'm keeping an eye out, have I noticed like more of these people who seem like that in any particular area of town so far, or is this the first person we've run into who looks like
they're
that?
Scattered. They're a little bit of everywhere. Like one or two in different areas. If you're lucky, you don't see one on a street and then one just pops up. However, Lucy May, this person watching you, like they're watching you like a hawk. Unsure if it's predatory or if it's with passing interest as you guys go by.
Alrighty, let's keep going.
You do see an ambulance go by though that like looks like they load a person up who's like coughing and looking pale, like they have a bad fever, and they ride off towards the hospital. And you just hear them mumble like, "This is the 6th person this week," and they quickly rush them off.
Let's I'm getting concerned.
Oh, because
All
like,
right.
is that an emergency?
Yeah, there's an emergency. Let's quickly get to the house.
As you go forward, you realize that the biggest damn house in the area, the most towering one, is actually where you guys are going. It's like,
Yeah,
so, where are we going? Are we we're going past that house, Lucy May?
Which one are you talking about, sir?
We're going past this house. You're just, like down this road somewhere, and like there's this this looks like a fancy smanchy mansion that a yuppie.
Oh, you talking about this house?
Yeah.
And then as I bend the corner
into the driveway.
Yep. Alright, let's go.
Oh hell, are you kidding me? Oh shit, I didn't know Sweet Delora was that rich. Wait, Lucy May, you're a rich girl.
Nah, I'm not rich.
Bullshit. You guys
Yeah.
you all like start heading in and like you head over.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh.
I like this bench.
I like this bench.
Like she just sits on this bench. I'm like, she got some new benches. I like this one.
Yeah, she's got a couple
It's
of them.
padded.
So
oh,
all of you adjust, and luckily there's a parking area for the wagon that the horse can relax in that has some feed and a nice little garage area.
Yep, and you park the wagon in there. Bucket's got his own little chalet to sit in.
I can't believe this. How many rich people are in this damn party?
Yeah, she was one of the rich people at this party.
You said you lived here for 20 years. This is your house as much as hers.
True, but
You have in the time I've known you always worn golden buttons.
Yeah, I'm just now noticing that. She's got fine silks for her shirts. Wait a minute, does that mean you have clothes and stuff here too?
Thinks about it for 5 seconds.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh
You want to get
shit.
inside of the damn house? That means you can go in and actually get some clothes.
Mhm.
Oh wait a minute, we gotta go get the key. Wait a minute, I'll be right back.
Well, here's the thing. Like when you go over to here, all of you are like in here. You have to go up and around where the garden is at the statue to get the key. But Lucy May, if you want, you can just plop out. Like you guys park here. Bucket immediately starts drinking some of the water left out.
Alrighty, let me. Woo! Wait, can I exit out the trunk area?
But technically, you can. You're like, oh hell yeah, home.
Follow Lucy May.
All right, now we gotta.
This
Oh
is a
god,
really big house. It's
this is a
even
big ass
bigger
house.
and nicer than even the Hughes estate. In fact, the house that Sweet Laura's been like staying at, like over at the other one, that's a small, humble house compared to this one.
Yeah, let's just say this is her primary residence. The other houses are nice and humble, but she look. Alrighty, now to the garden. This will take me 20
drag
minutes.
this back and forth for a second because I want the music to activate.
Let me
There
turn
we
the
go.
music.
Yeah, August like stumbles out. Where are we going?
We're going to the garden.
Alright, but you know you can head up through the porch, head to the right, and it'll be that first statue to your left when you get off of the porch to the right.
Is this the porch?
Yeah, this
okay,
is it's one of those old like South-styled house porches that partially wraps around the house.
But y'all come up here. This is the porch.
Oh, this is a porch.
This is a porch. She modeled it after some. She told me of a. She told me she modeled this porch off some older design.
Well, if you're gonna get that key, I'm gonna sit here. You're right. This is a great bench.
I said, yeah, go ahead. Take it, sit a spell. I'll be right back.
Am I gonna get arrested for just being in this area?
No, honey, I'm here. If they try that, I know what I would do.
But yeah.
Alright.
Statue of a nice buff-looking Adonis, like holding onto flowers.
Isn't that that's her? Anyway. She's like, I'm
You're muted, Dolly.
I was gonna say, while we're waiting for Lucy May, I feel like Dolly will look over at August and she's like,
are we in the house yet?
Not yet. You know, you've only tested your violin for by strings only a little bit. Honestly, if I had an opinion, if you want to hear my opinion, maybe we should just kind of get it over with.
Oh, I kind of want to meet the one that's been making Fiji smell poop all the time.
Does that mean you just have to play a song, or?
Well, it says the Merc said if I want to. Like, Dolly, you, sorry, one second. Lucy May, you just snatch up the key. It's like hidden under the flower pot in the palm of the hand. You've got the key to the house.
Yeah, got it. Alrighty, now let me make my way back in. You know, hold up. Where's Rodrigo? God, what was his name?
Well, we can call him Rodrigo if you want.
Yeah, Rodrigo, because my brain couldn't think of the name.
Well, here's the thing. You'd have to probably go inside to, like, find him a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is it daylight right now, or is it dark for you guys? No, it's daylight.
It's showing up as daylight to me.
Okay.
Oh, alrighty. Alright, y'all, I got the key. Let's get in the house.
Okay, I've got to see this. Hey, August, we're not inside the house?
No, honey, we on the porch.
This is...
we're gonna do something quickly before we head inside.
Oh.
Are we...
What's happening?
Right now? You want me to play it?
Do you want to be inside first, or do you want to be outside?
Well,
you know what?
Should I be outside for this?
What are y'all trying to do is the next question.
They want me... She wants me to try to summon it.
You know what? Go right here go out here in the green.
But guide me over there, I guess?
All right,
Dolly takes his like hand and guides him to.
We're going to the green.
Wait, right here?
Yep.
Yep. Probably not by not by the trees. Let's just put it. Let's go by right here, Dolly.
Put them over here.
It'd be by the fence,
Okay.
and it won't be hurting their porch.
Yeah, it's more like a stone wall for a fence.
Yep.
Okay. Are you guys at a safe distance or something?
No, I'm gonna be right here, just in case.
Well, I'll be
now,
by here.
If my analysis was correct, you should play a music, concentrate on your desire for this creature to appear, and imagine a form for them, some sort of creature.
All right.
Small and harmless, ideally.
Alright, so he I know that piano technically is not present, but he kind of plays the song like from before, and he adjusts it, the duet he played with his sister. So he just goes ahead and tunes it for a moment, and he just exhales because it's been a while since he's played, and just starts playing a little. And as he strums the strings, he can't see this, but the violin glows that green gold color, and it just wraps around him like wind, and then plops up in front of him as he's playing. You see him frown a little bit, and you just see this form in front of him that's not even it doesn't have a shape per se. It's almost like a person shape at first. Hello? Do I keep playing?
I think you do.
Okay. Hi. And it looks like it looks at him, and it looks around. And Fiji, for a second, you feel it look at you, and almost like a glare, and you smell strong ass shit in front of your face. Yep, that's the same one. I don't know. I don't know what it looks like, but I guess I could.
Guess a form. A form you've probably.
I know one that I think I do like at this point. And he stops, and he holds his arm up, and you see the form just twist up around itself and get smaller, and then just with a couple of leaves falling off to the side, and you guys actually see, because of the recent events, a raven land on his arm. I'll let you figure out what it looks like then. Does it look like one, or did I guess wrong?
No, it looks like a raven.
Fuck, it says.
Oh, they can talk. Is this?
What happened? Wait, what's going on?
Fuck. It's angry. How dare you? My arm! Glares over at Dolly. My arm! Hops up on the arm.
I'm sorry.
Where is your golden rat?
Oh, you can talk
Goldie.
very well.
There's
There's a Goldie next to me by my
Goldie
feet.
look up fat rat. Goldie.
Goldie.
Goldie. He starts running from the angry crow, and just well, that could have went better.
Oh dear.
Goldie is being chased by it. Just wait, I thought you can't hurt things. Nothing against familiar, unfamiliar violence.
Oh. So they can attack each other.
Yes, they can. And Goldie's running scratching at the front door.
That is not how I expected that to work.
I have the key.
This is hilarious. Look at this bird. Fuck!
On second thought, I don't want y'all breaking shit in this house or the lady besides
Hey,
that.
wait, you're my familiar. You need to calm down and come back here. And it stops flying and begrudgingly just... Well, I can tell you didn't like that, but please behave at someone's house. Flies over, sits down.
All right, let me
I'll kill her later.
Let's maybe not do that. Like, she reaches over to pet her, and I'm pretty sure she, like, moves away, like, okay,
Ruffles
okay.
up. Like, not very. It's just like, wow, this is a grumpy bird. It's not as cute as you were, Dolly.
How is it that this thing is somehow this spirit is somehow more obedient than Goldie, who has supposedly been on our side from the beginning?
Ha! Ha! Like the bird lets out like sarcastic laughs. She treats it like a baby.
I don't necessarily order Goldie. I could, and she'd listen.
Shame! Don't use what's given. Not happy, but disappointed.
Oh, come on, Crow dude. It's not so bad.
Ruffle up. You smell shit again.
Ah!
Wow. No.
Cat will hold its tongue.
Okay, where are we gonna be?
This is a section of body. Does not mean I can't still control curse from original point.
Okay. All right, y'all. Let's unlock this door.
I have a stick where my elbow was. Stick.
Oh gosh!
Fucking damn it! Bam!
Just screaming stick.
Yeah, how is? And he sort of like walks up to like the raven. So how exactly is a dryad's arm attached if it was able to be taken so
shiny? Starts pecking at your horns.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, it must keep some traits of the animal.
Standing like with like parting its like crow feet for each one to grasp on Diego's horn, standing there almost looking like a spread eagle.
Oh god.
Yeah, what is going on up there? I mean, we're
no
I
questions.
Think,
just quiet.
I think they like your horns.
Well,
proper perch.
Would not be the first, I suppose.
August. Oh, this is supposed to be my familiar, and it's already chosen Diego's head. It's like, but I have a familiar now. This is interesting. How does one use one? Don't ask tall one. She messed up.
And I do want actually how much with the when I cast identify on the on it earlier. How much do I know actually how the find familiar spell works, or do I only know that it's this thing lets you cast
find familiar? It pulls a fey. It can do it twice a day, but will not be dispelled unless either it is killed and sent back to the fey wilds or wherever its body is, or if August dismisses them. But sadly, it's always going to be this connected up fey because of the violin using part of its own body. It's just summoning itself.
My main thing is that we have all can, because one of the things Find Familiar does is let you can see through its eyes, and I'm not sure if he gets the full
that
spell.
Technically can still happen, which means August, if you guys actually help him in how to use this, may actually see for the first time through the bird's eyes.
Yeah.
Oh dang.
Yeah, I think Diego would be. He's like, well,
I feel like you'd say it matters of factly too.
Let me just get up like the Find Familiar spell.
It's like, well, can we at least go inside? I thought it would be magical and like it's just like I am magical.
All right, let's go in, everybody.
Fucking joy.
Now,
pick up Goldie.
While your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically, and you can see through the familiar's eyes and hear what it hears.
Wait, see through its eyes?
Well, see, and you gain the benefits of any special senses that the familiar has.
I'm blind, Diego, and are you coming inside?
Get in the house.
And he's like, well, see, but you will be blinded. Wait. And he kind of stops in the doorway as he's been so caught up in
your ass in the foyer.
You're going to be blinded while you wait.
You just
Why you
stop
bring
the
them
place
in?
and you realize that, like,
I
wait.
might be able to see.
Can that happen?
I mean,
Well, I
test
don't
it
know
before
how.
I
we get
don't
too
know if I'm
far.
ready for that step yet. That's a huge change, and I don't know how sight works. But I can try it, but later. I don't. I just want to get used to. Could you at least come back on my shoulder and stop talking on top of his head? I can hear you up there, and he's usually much shorter.
Dolly's trying to like take a hold of them, but from Diego's like horns.
No.
Diego's just gonna come over and like just sort of is like, I wish I could tell you more of how
Good
to.
servant, bringing me over to Birch, and hops on him.
I'm not a fan of that, but
my body is resting while I am forced to have my soul here.
I am only aware of the spell in a purely academic sense, so I do not know what actual physical process you must perform to do
Physical
such a
process, act, perform. Box your voice. That's what you sound like.
I'm checking the mail while I'm waiting for this to go down. I'm just
It's
checking
just like
the
you're
mail.
looking at the mail that's on there, and there's still like Bird's like, I will be quiet, and I will just take in surroundings.
I'm just
No more talking. Silence. And it's like, of course, Chris is like, oh, thank goodness, the screeching was getting annoying.
Okay, so I already
I
had
will
the mail.
eat your hair.
What?
What? Yeah, I guess what? Okay, you know what? No, quiet for now. No more mimicry or talking. You mimic too good. Act a little more crow, little less pissed off dryad. So, is this your house then? Sounds a little empty.
No. Well, we're in the front. We're actually in the entrance.
By the way, over this way is where you head to the kitchen area. This is a bathroom over here, Lucy May, and this leads over to another like foyer area where the rounded stairwell is.
All right, over here. This is the bath.
What are these over here?
Oh, those are just nice seats. There's a clothes hanger.
Oh yeah, this is the bathroom. That's for kids. And that's the bathroom here.
You already ate your herbal stuff. You need that anymore, Dolly? What's this? Oh.
Oops. What's that? That is a dining room.
What? Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, Lucy May.
Yo.
As you open that door...
This door.
Yeah, you hear something. Something you have not heard in a little while. In fact, it's something that you only actually heard over at the Hughes Manor before it like burnt down. You actually hear what sounds like a phone ringing. Right in the room. And I'm just going to say it's right here.
What in the world?
You realize that she purchased one of those phone machines that everybody's been talking about.
Oh my
goodness. Did you hear
Is there an alarm going off? Should we be
No.
That
Hold on. Hold on.
phone thing that... Oh, a seat. Nice.
Give me 1 second. Hello, Brewmonger Estate. Lucy May speaking.
Oh, good, honey. You got that. You made it there early. How'd you get there so fast? You hear literally Sweet Dolor on the other side. I was over here. I was going to be calling up the pool boy and letting him know that you're going to be coming in to do some grocery shopping. But you already made it. How'd you get there so fast?
We found one of those merchants and gave us a lift.
Oh, that can be expensive, honey. Now be careful. To everybody there, they're doing good. Oh, by the way, while you're in there, could at least like sort through the mail. Do the usual stuff that you did when you were home. Let's see. While you're there, maybe you can check in on some of the businesses and stuff since I'm not there physically. Oh, and some good news. They did hold back the international event. Could you tell everybody that at least?
All right. How long? How long did they hold it back for?
Well, as long as until they can realize if the threat is actually postponed. So you could say that the detective owed me a little bit of a favor as well and helped push it too. So it's going to be held back almost indefinitely until we figure out what's happening with these, the word they used was terror attacks. Since it is now proclaimed, and I quote from this gazette, the reveal heard round the world.
Ah, man.
She looks at Lucy. It's like, who's on the other side?
Oh, it's sweet little grandma.
Oh, was that Dolly? Hi, honey. How you doing? They behaving themselves. Are you eating
I
sugar?
Well, oh, ask her. Yes, we are. It's just, do you have any provisions in the home? There's something going on around here.
Well, honey, I should have some groceries, but I would talk to my lovely pool boy about that. He's probably still there. He's probably cleaning out the pool right now because there was a storm the other night.
I do explain to her what's going on in town.
All right. Oh,
Like,
well, that doesn't sound good now, does it?
Yeah, we're hoping that you have anything that's bottled water and...
Oh, honey. I have my own well here connected to all these. It was dug right on this island because the water table's higher. This whole house is its own self-sufficiency, and in the basement we even have a bunch of jarred and canned stuff. What do you think Lucy May and I did when we weren't working? This is a homestead, sweetheart, and not just my manor and one of my crowning achievements in my building, but it is my home. I am set for a couple of months if needed. The only thing we might need is meat.
Yeah, I'm like, well, we got that covered actually.
Alright.
But I'm next to like Lucy May, and I kind of like her. How is Miss Hughes?
Miss Hughes, of which I'm like, well, wait, hold on. You hear like on the other side, it's like, oh yeah, yeah, they're over here. I don't know. Looks like they showed up early. Oh my goodness. Okay, honey, I'm not sure if August is gonna want to do this, but his sister wants to talk to him.
Hold on for me. I don't know.
I'll ask. She peeks her head out. August?
Yeah, just now petting the crow, who is actually enjoying the attention, surprisingly.
By the way, did you get my letter about the stuff? I told you it was in there.
I think so, hon. All right.
You're we're on this phone thing, and your sister wants to talk to you.
What? Ugh. Excuse me.
I get out of his way.
He begrudgingly like goes in and just like sets the crow like on his shoulder, and he extends his hand out.
I'm putting Goldie on my lap.
All right, hold on, Graham. I'm getting him on. Hold on.
Can I? What is on his way? What's August's
facial expression?
Yeah, how can I get a sense of him?
Roll insight.
All right.
I kind of hand him the phone like I gotta go. I think she told me this was our time limit.
Insight. You cannot read his face, but you want to do is just like, hello. No, I'm not coming home. I've got my medicine. I'm a grown man. I can refill it. You know what? I know exactly where you can look that up. And he hangs up. So, can we explore the rest of the house? He hung up on his sister.
Okay, well.
And he has a smile on his face. Like, yeah,
I forgot to ask Grandma about the number to call her if we need anything. Well, she'll call me back.
I think there's something called an operator for these things.
Look,
they had a high school one to connect the lines.
Oh. Well, goody. Okay, so follow me in here, everybody. We're going to the dining hall. That's where we come.
So, like, honestly, Chris is like has the biggest shit-eating grin on their face. Like, oh, she's fuming on the other side. August just kind of smiles and like waltzes in. It's like, okay, you said this is a dining room?
Yeah. So and I walk him over to the chairs.
Oh,
I just walk him to the chairs.
What kind of floors are these?
You guys hear
I
the
think
phone
this
ring
is
again? Him? I'm not answering it.
okay. Hold on, I'll go get
I
it.
think,
I just walk back. Hello, this is the Sweet Delora Brewmonger residence. This is Lucy May speaking.
Lucy May, put my brother back on the phone right now. You get like an earful. She is so damn mad right now. she more or less just angry. She's not even letting you get a word in. Do you just hang up?
No, I ain't trying to get after her on my ass either. Shit.
Would you just let her sit and scream into the void then, like setting the phone on its side so she just?
No, you know what I do? I tilt the phone. You know how I kind of do it. Like if the speaker is loud enough, you
having
can
people
have it.
listen to the.
Yes.
You guys hear on the other side, she is fuming that her brother hung up on her. So you better come home right now. You're sick, damn it! Ah! And then you hear her hang up on the other side. She just screamed into the phone like she was screaming at him. That sounds like she's taking that well.
You know, I couldn't even tell her that you were on the phone. She let it out and hung up. So hold the hell on. She hung up on me. I should take offense to that. All right, puts the phone back down. Okay, so back to the dining room. So the floors in here are marble.
I think Diego is kind of. He's looking a little somber.
Yeah.
From all this, I think.
August can't tell.
I think he sort of comes over and takes a seat next to August, and he's just like,
"This is a nice table. Is this mahogany?"
I think you know what she told me it was babinga, but I think it is mahogany.
Yeah, August, can I speak with you?
Yeah.
Man to man.
Oh, hold on.
You might want to leave. I think he's gonna give me the talk.
Wait, which what?
Well,
hold on. Since it's just all the Should we try to get
I'm just gonna look at Lucy and she's like, "Why don't you show me where you keep your water?"
Okay, let's go to the kitchen.
Are thems included on this conversation? If not, oh wait, no, we're in Sweet Dolores Place. Show me the wine.
Oh, honey, I know where that started.
Hello.
I'm grabbing.
Hold on, don't pull one of those bottles.
I'm grabbing Fiji's. Like, come on, let's go.
Okay. Wait. Does she have the same security system she has at the other house? With one of them
she
bottles?
does. Luckily, you can.
Hey, this is the kitchen.
Yeah, this is just the kitchen.
This is the kitchen.
It's got a little island bar with a Japanese-styled like little oven and a giant big oven and stovetop, as well as a little one.
Yep.
I wonder if Fiji's in love with that big Japanese-style one.
Hot pot. I'm saying that on a character. Hot pot.
Oh, yeah.
I guess where we're looking, Diego's probably,
What is it? I've had
You
enough
sort
yelling
of-
for today already.
He looks. He sort of sighs a bit, and he's like, "How did it feel when you learned that your sister had kept something so important from you?"
Devastating. What do you think? You were there.
I do, but
And quite honestly, I'm enjoying a little bit of my freedom. I haven't been allowed to live at all. She can be mad for a while, and I know she's strong enough to get over it. And right now, my way of bugging her and letting her know that I at least bothered to talk to her is enough. But yes, I hung up. I let her scream off to what she thought was the void.
you have, in these moments, you are traveling with us, see, with amigos.
Well, yes. And if you're worried about your jobs, I wouldn't be. After all, I told her this is my decision, and, at least you're keeping me safe.
What does she have?
Well, by the looks of it, she has Sweet Delora at the moment. And, quite honestly, her and I usually only had each other.
It's sort of...
But right now...
I think he frowns at that, and he sort of, like, puts his hand on August's shoulder, and he just, like... Everything you have lost She has lost as well.
The only difference is that she didn't want to lose it with me. She wanted to deprive me of even having that moment with her, like she's deprived so many others.
I do not blame you for. I do not disagree on these matters. She should not have. To keep this from you. It was an attempt at kindness.
A really ill-guided one, by the way. Especially with the fact that I spoke to my father. After he supposedly died.
It sort of raises an eyebrow, and he's like, you do hear things that others do not.
Yeah, my sister usually thinks it might be mental illness.
I am beginning to suspect you have a greater connection to things. It is not merely a matter of being able to hear better than others.
Sadly, I do, on many aspects. People don't think I can hear the looks they give me. The pity. And if anything else, I just gave my sister the same treatment she gave me. I'm excluding her for now, but finally, for once, by my choice. I'm tired of trying to be included in everything she makes, Diego. I've been excluded from a lot. And I know she feels guilt from doing it at some point, but if I'm allowed to at least live with knowing I can do it, then I will accept this. I feel like we're having the same conversation we've had before. And yes, I hung up on her, and I'm not gonna lie, it felt damn good. To at least dismiss her as easily as I was dismissed. I think she deserves to have that treatment for a little while as well. Because usually it was just, listen to me, August, and I would not be able to give her any feedback.
August, I do not wish to simply take her side in this matter, but I cannot help but notice that misguided as her actions were, your sister, I have never seen your sister deliberately do anything with the purpose to hurt you.
You haven't known her that long.
Perhaps. But
maybe she
could
was
not
just...
imagine if I had experienced something as horrible as you have. Could not imagine myself rejecting my sister in this way. Familia is it's all we have in these times.
So far, I've had you more than I've had her. She chose to not have me near her. I'm letting her have her choice. And I'm wanting her to respect mine. And that is how I am taking this. I don't want to feel pushed and forced to speak to her right now. Like I always have been. The person I would usually speak to, because she was essentially my caregiver, is dead. I didn't have a chance to speak to her like I did my father. She's probably with her husband. She got to have that. And after all, I think the person that has actually been giving her an extra shoulder to cry on is our associate, or our father's associate. It's kind of obvious as he has a thing for her, so she is not alone. If anything else, maybe it might give her a chance to finally get on her back instead of on mine. Yeah, that was a bit cold, but at the same time, he's just still like, fuck it, she's got somebody who's literally fawning over her right now.
Oh, damn.
See, Diego just kind of...
Honestly. In the words of, from what I gathered, that... What's the name? Chris. In the words of Chris, I think she needs to get laid. And leave me alone for a while. Hey, Chris, who's that my name?
He just looks at him and he's just like,
I know you're upset about this, Diego, but let me have time to grieve in my own way. Also, if you haven't noticed, she has any means to speak to me at any point, and if I wish to speak to her, I can now as well. Doesn't mean I can't withdraw a little bit more and then call her back.
You can't run from this forever, amigo.
I'm not running. I'm finally taking steps to where I want to go. And it's okay. I understand if you're mad at me, but this is something I'm making my own choice on.
If I am not angry at you, August. I am scared for you.
For me?
This?
A lot of people are scared for me.
I'm scared for you because you have been sheltered for so long against your will.
And now I'm not. I mean, it's not like I started screwing everybody in that brothel you guys got me to. I made a choice to not do that, and the four-armed lady, from what I could gather, was very nice about it. I'm not gonna go crazy and do drugs and stuff if that's what you're worried about. I'm not like, you know, a horny teenager. I'm damn near 30. I don't know what to do with anybody of the same or opposite sex. I still don't know where I stand on that. And in fact, I was going to ask you, but you're a little too much when it comes to flirting advice of that.
Well, all I can say is, if you do not, well, this may not be as the same advice. The wording may not be appropriate for you, but do not always trust your eyes. But Corazon taps him over the chest.
Oh, what? Who's Carson?
Heart. Your heart.
Oh, that's right. Sometimes I forget there's a language barrier. A little. Not really a barrier. You're well spoken. What am I talking about?
He just sort of looks, sort of like stands up and just remember, amongst I just want to make sure you can get home in time for your father's funeral.
You don't know too much about the funeral, do you, Diego?
He shakes his head, then remembers he can't see. He's like, no, I was... Our imperative to rescue this woman has been too...
No, his funeral isn't going to be held for a while, Diego. They're holding his body for evidence. He's not going to be buried or anything else, and I know my sister's having reservations on even burning him as well with ashes, because that's partially how he died. But we can't do anything. He, as well as multiple others, are being held as evidence from what happened. There will not be a funeral to miss until they can figure out if something else is happening. After all, there was already the death and the burning of the body of a friend of ours. Well, she was nice. She was more her friend than mine. But, yeah. I remember playing with her as a little girl, and, no. That's about it. A lot of the bodies are being held right now. It's messed up, to say the least. But it's what it is. Of course, I will be there for a funeral no matter what. He's my father. I won't miss it.
I think he takes August's hand, and he's like, "You are a good man, Augustus.
Oh,
I just
I
hope."
thought I was careless.
No, but grief does things to people. And I hope you remain a good man.
I try not to be a bad one. I can be troublesome, and I enjoy causing a little bit of mischief, but I don't know if I'm a good or a bad man. I just do what I feel right in the moment. And yeah, I agree. I don't really want to be a bad man either. Unless that's something that gets attention from, I don't know. By the way, I have a question.
I see.
I know you're trying to end this conversation at a most eloquent note that you can, but I do want some advice.
Of course.
I'm going to ask you, and then I'm also going to ask Chris, because Chris, holy hell, what was it, 3 separate times with some ladies at that place? I don't know. But I also wanted to ask advice on, well, flirting. And I tried to ask before, but you immediately left when I had mentioned it.
Well, sort of, a little more comfortable, sits down. So, the thing to remember is that senoritas are approached every day by men who feel that they are owed attention.
Haha, gross.
See?
Beasts, says the crow that's just been sitting silently listening in on the tea this whole time. Beasts. Beasts. I tell them to hunt. Ooh.
Is always to when just as you may look upon with listen with irreverence to a beautiful sonata or other music, you must learn to appreciate the great gift that even the presence of the senorita grants. Or whatever you find yourself.
I don't know, per se. Maybe senoritas? What do you call the other one? Senors?
See.
Seniors? No, yes, I don't know. Well, I do know I woke up this morning caked between 2 people that are kind of cute. I mean, the most I can do is physical touch. But I don't want to be a creep because I'm blind and it's the only way I can actually see or explore anything. And maybe a turn of phrase. And good lord, Fiji clings.
Oh, see, yes, that is Fiji's way.
I woke up to purring. I thought a cat climbed in, and I forgot. There's a 6-foot-tall cat.
Yeah, in a way, I suppose that is one way to describe it.
But yes. And then Dolly had her legs wrapped around mine, and I was like partially. My arm is. It was. Yeah, like she was like laying partially on my arm. Wait, what? Why are you so dismissive?
I haven't been dismissive. I'm just saying these are not things to discuss behind the person.
Last time I brought up Dolly too, you chickened out of the tent.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You totally did. You're like, oh no, I don't think it's a good idea. Wait, is she dangerous or something? Well, I know she killed a man with a bear. I heard about that. That was pretty fucked up, but amazing. But is she like dangerous or something? Or is she... Oh, is it because she's so clueless with things you're worried I'll offend her?
Oh?
I mean,
let's continue. Let's continue this house tour, eh?
Yeah, sure. Tell me what you see, I guess. Just don't mention color. I don't get it.
See, and it just completely changed the subject.
Yeah, isn't
heads
she
back to-
dangerous? And you guys like go in and like, but at this point, the meat and stuff's been packed away. You guys see that there's a bunch of like veggies and stuff and bread. You're muted.
There's one thing I wanted to do before you wrapped up was kind of look at everything in this room or something like that.
Oh.
See if everything's okay.
Yes, actually. Everything in here is pretty good. Some of it seems fresh. In fact, Lucy May can tell you that some of the items were actually grown in, well, you can mention this to them as well, Lucy May, the third floor sunroom / greenhouse.
I kind of wanted to.
That got her excited.
Well,
I haven't said it yet.
By the way, let's go on this tour before I make things more awkward with people.
And I guess we're done now for tonight.
I'm about to say, like, if you want, you can quickly look around and we can call it good.
All right.
After all, you guys have to claim rooms. Lucy
I'm about
May
to say we
knows
better do the. I'm about to say if anything, we'll just go through the room thing because I was gonna do a whole thing. But
oh yeah, go.
Oh, well.
If you want, we'll finish it up like right after you're done with that, and then we'll end for the night if that sounds good to everybody.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah. Fiji, where you going?
That's the entrance to the basement. I don't have that map completely done yet, so it's just a
Okay,
dark
then.
hole that kind of creeps.
You can't go there.
No, I just go over here, and it's just a dark hole. Don't go in there. Anyway.
Wow.
The dark hole.
It's a dark hole.
Everything's a
It's
dark
still-
hole.
Well, oh god. Well, it's still in construction. So,
I had 2 glasses of wine, and I'm loving this. Hey, is this an elevator? You just hear it.
it's a what?
Ding. Hey, there's an elevator.
It's called.
This looks new.
Oh my goodness. Okay, everybody, over here. Now, we're going towards the staircase.
Ding. That is a round-ass staircase.
Oh, and this is the library and living area.
So, August is just like over here. She's like, "Are you gonna be guiding me, Diego? Just be careful."
Oh,
of the
shit.
bird."
Easy. And I'll help to
forgot.
guide.
Yeah, there's a
August.
bunch of seating areas. I just pulled them up over there. It's
Wait,
like,
yes.
So what do you mean a round staircase? It's round. It's like 2 staircases rounding up around a fountain. This is a seating room. Wait a minute. There's a freaking library in here. A library?
Yeah. If you're going through here, there's a library.
Oh, that's nice.
Also a fireplace in
What
there.
the hell? Out this world, you got a fucking pool.
Oh yeah, we have a pool.
There's a pool.
Yes, there is a pool. This is
Ooh.
the work area.
Ooh. Oh wait, man, who are you? Ah! Who are you?
Wait, what's happening?
I assume the pool boy is there.
Who are you,
Hi.
mister? You're not around me. Lucy May, sweetie, how are you? Hi. And he comes up, like, he has no shirt on and, like, basically these skimpy, like, little shorts. He's but he has a tie on because, that's exactly how, yeah, anyways. He goes over and he does, like, the French style, like, kiss on each cheek.
Oh
like,
my
mwah,
God.
mwah. I'm just cleaning
Mwah,
out the
mwah.
pool. A branch or 2 fell into here, honey. Wait, does that mean Dolores back?
No, sadly, she's still in Pennington.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you. You scared the ever-living hell out of me. You looked like those wanted posters for some reason. Next step back in.
Oh,
no.
Oh, who
Oh,
are
and
these
there's
guys
some-
over here? Hi.
Oh yeah, come on in.
nice to meet.
Oops! I just ran my camera in.
That's nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. He's like, how are you doing? This guy's like all oiled up and stuff. He's like a male version of a Playboy bunny, essentially, like with how skimpy his outfit is. But
yeah,
yeah.
there's some explaining to do here.
So you live here?
Oh, a
Two?
little bit. Yeah, you could say that. I take care of the pool. I've got a spot I like to sleep in. And it could honestly, like, I get paid pretty damn good money. After all, Sweet Delora is a little bit more of a sugar lady, if you know what I mean. Wait,
She does not know what she means.
wait.
Well, her name is.
Sweet.
Isn't her name?
Wait. Lucy May. Are you telling me Sweet Delora is a sugar mama? He's like, oh, I'm one of her sugar babies. I can't hear you, Dolly.
Hello?
I hear her now.
She's like,
what's
a sugar baby?
A little tit for tat, if you know what I mean. She takes care of my needs. I take care of hers. I mean, I'm one of a couple of them. Let's be honest.
Oh, so you're like, she's like doing math. You're in a relationship?
Yeah, you could say a relationship with benefits, honey. I'm beautifully cared for, but I've got skills with the pools you won't believe. Hi, how you doing?
Hey.
I can't remember what I said, but we named this guy.
I called him Rodrigo because I couldn't remember his name.
Hi, I'm Rodrigo. How you doing? I take care of the house. My mom was away. How you doing?
So,
Just a French
Rodrigo?
style kiss. Mwah, mwah.
Yeah. She's just like, with things going on out there, it's probably best if you do stay and just eat and drink from here.
Oh, well, if that's an order, honey, I'll let her know that you told me to do so. I'll just go out and relax at the pool.
I'm sure she wouldn't want to lose her sugar baby.
No, she would be devastated.
Oh, I'm not the only one. You should see the gardener that comes by. He is a little bit of a cutie. But you know something?
Gardener here.
If anything else, I can always give her a call. She got one of them phones because she knows I get lonely. You have a good day, okay? I'll cook some dinner later for you, okay, honey?
All right.
Yeah, you just realized.
How many people does she have?
Well, why don't you let her give you a tour where they can pick out the rooms?
Yeah,
there's the
let's
second
go
floor
get the
and
rooms.
third.
Yeah, Lucy May's trying to go, and let's go get the rooms now. Let's go get the rooms.
Wait, a sugar baby, is that like a prostitute, but not at
No. No.
Wait, I think I heard the term sugar baby once.
Once? When?
A book. Perv. Hey, you guys? Are you guys coming too, or are you just in much of awe as I am that Sweet Delora's a sugar mama?
Oh, let me tell you right now. I had learned the things that I shouldn't have learned when I was done. Anyway.
Gigi comes over and says, you think I can be like a sugar baby?
What?
What?
See,
oh,
but...
dear.
Wait, did you actually ask if you'd make a good sugar baby?
Yeah.
If I ask her this, she's gonna wonder if she's gonna commit a crime.
August, just like, well, you cuddle hard enough to be a sugar baby.
No, that's a fur baby. Alrighty, so...
Mi amigo, what is a sugar baby?
Oh my gosh, Diego, you don't know what a sugar baby is?
You don't know what that is.
Well, I figured it's like a courtesan.
Kind of.
You're damn near close.
Provides company and sometimes provides a little,
Right, so what's
dig pull action.
Whose room is that? Like, you try to shut it, and they've already stepped inside. Look at all the fucking stuffed animals in this place.
There's no one's room. That is someone else's room. So we're gonna go out this one here.
The door says Lucy May's room. Do not disturb. Flip it over. Come on in. Lucy May. Guys, look at these. She collects stuffed animals. That is so... You are adorable. Fiji, you might like this room.
No, that's my room. Get out.
Hey, there's little stuffed tigers. You like cats.
I can't get in my room. I'm too fat.
Look at all of these freaking stuffed animals. This is your room? Fancy.
Yeah, this was my room when I was a kid.
When you were a kid?
Actually, no. When did I leave here?
You left a couple of months ago. You've had these stuffed animals a while. Oh my gosh, guys, look at this picture. It's like a little... It's Kid Her. Chop Off. Annual local Chop Off winner contestant. First grade.
Guys, look how cute she looks. She's missing a tooth. August, just take my word for it. Literally immediately, they're like, look at these pictures! You guys see a little mini Lucy May literally holding up like a victory, like a little axe in her hand, like. Wah!
But here's the kicker too. That axe is big.
Yeah, relatively, and it's the battle axe is technically like over here above your bed, behind with all the stuffed animals. It's one of your prizes.
By the way, I just point out the battle axe that was used in the photo.
Guys, what do you think about this? I love this. I love this so much. This is your room. Why are you hiding this? This is cute.
Lucy May, you look so adorable.
Look at this little missing tooth. Like, this is the most scruffy I think I've ever seen her. She's always so well put together. Look at this cute little baby. Rich girl or not, it looks like you've had a very good life at least.
I have the look, like, you know how a kid gets upset, but with the freaking frown? Just like...
like, no. Ugh. Puts them back. I might borrow some of those stuffed animals. They look like good cuddle buddies. Unless you want to have a cuddle buddy over in your room too. So like all of these stuffed animals. She's like, so where are we staying? There's a couple of rooms in here. I need to know where I'm gonna go because I'm gonna come back here and take some of your stuffed animals.
Please don't. Most of these are limited edition. Anyway.
You do collect them. I'm surprised Fiji isn't saying anything about this.
Yeah, I'm surprised Fiji didn't go in there. That was actually my first reaction.
He did go in. He immediately went out when Lucy May started freaking out.
He's like, oh, it's so cute. Oh, but yeah, you did see like these little tiger plushies everywhere.
Okay, here's what I'll do. I noticed Fiji's looking down like, okay, Fiji, you can go in and see they can go in and see the plushies.
And so, like, Fiji can step in and see all the plushies.
Yeah, you can go see the plushies.
But yeah, if you want to, we can also do like another tour because I know it is getting late, and I don't want everybody falling asleep while we're chatting.
Okay, yeah, we'll do another tour.
We'll have Lucy May do the whole tour. Like
like ever since we've met, like Pool Boy, I've been kind of.
No, yeah, that's what I noticed. I'm like, I don't want people falling asleep, but. Anyway,
should we just pick rooms to the next time then?
Because... Yep, next time we're gonna let you do that whole tour.
Yeah.
Night.
Yeah,
we gotta get going.
Have a good night, and I'm sorry, like I didn't mean to drag it on, but peeps and creeps, have a great night. This is gonna be an interesting next episode.
Yeah.
Take initiative and game on, y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.